Alright, alright. Hello, gamers. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Coupon and Infinity. Hello, Whisper Shots. Good morning to you. Oh, that's Maple. It's not Idol. I mean, it's an Idol game, but it's not Maple Idol. Let's see. Okay, slime time. Yeah, I mean, they're very similar. They probably use the same engine too. Yeah, I play Korean Maple both out of curiosity and because it gives me a Legion piece on KMS. But yeah, it's nice to have an idle game on the side actually when I'm grinding. Playing classic private server, yeah, soon enough you get the official classic. It's gonna be hype. Okay, that was pretty smooth slime. Yep. Probably within the next like 6 months, I would expect it. I feel like they're just gonna do it for anniversary, but we'll see. You got the IGN sharp eyes? Damn. Mm-hmm. Was playing Maple for a bit, but it's way too egregious pay to win. I feel like they're just like the strategy is just to convince you that it's hopeless in the early game unless you pay, just like in Maple where reaching level 200, especially off event, feels like an insurmountable wall or like too boring. But then if you just push past it, then you're fine. Like after level 200, you kind of snowball and there's like weekly and daily EXP that kind of hard carries you, even if you have no gear. It could be the same with the idle RPG. They want people to like at least do some kind of initial investment into the game. And especially since it's an idle game, it's like you just have to be patient. You know, just leave it. accumulating resources, and eventually you're gonna snowball. Like, on Maple M, if I auto hunt for like 1,000 hours, I can buy a backpack. And yeah, it's 1,000 hours, but like, it's literally AFK, so I just have it in the background. And eventually I'll get there. You know, it might take a while, but it's like, it's not the type of game that I'm actively playing and paying attention to. It's more like a side thing, and eventually it starts to snowball. And it's the same with gear, like, sure, you might have to auto hunt for like 1,000 hours, but it's auto hunting, so it's not like you're putting effort. So you just let it do its thing, and eventually you save up enough masso to buy gear. Don't you have to pay to sell stuff? I've sold a few Etsy items and a few nodestones. Didn't have to pay anything. But also, like, you're looting pure masso when you're auto hunting. Even though it's very slow, it's still possible. Bum, ba, bum, bum. But yeah, it's designed to convince you that it's impossible unless you pay, because they really want you to spend. Doing my boss meal, a low tofu. Yeah, I need more damage on this character. The ads got you. You could have my other multi-streams open so you can kind of still hear what I'm saying while the ad is playing. But yeah, I think mobile games are always designed like that, where they really want you to believe that it's impossible unless you spend money. So they'll make this, like, early game wall where it's like a really long time before you can push past it if you don't spend. Or else it's like really annoying. But as long as there's any way to farm, even like very slowly, and it's fully idle, so you don't have to like actually actively farm for like 1,000 hours. It's just a matter of being patient and just continuing to claim your free shit, and eventually you're gonna get to a point where you snowball. Also because they need the later stages of the game to be less predatory to retain players. You know, like once they're past that wall, you wanna keep them logging in and playing. But yeah, like when I auto hunt on MapleM, like it's more than 0 massa. You know, it's like 8 mil an hour. And if you do that for 1,000 hours, you have 8 bill and you can buy a backpack. It's not, yeah, it's not unlimited auto hunt, but that's still a lot of hours per day on average that you get for free if you use all the resources. You can get many, many hours per day of auto hunting. So if you continue to claim all your free auto hunting, save your masses, maybe you do that for like a year. Eventually you will have billions. Even if you're farming at 8 mil an hour. Because it's an idle game anyway, so... Like, you literally just have to remember to start it every day and check in. Yeah, if you can't even open the auction house, then yeah. I mean, that must be a GMS thing. Because I was able to buy node stones from the auction house, for example. Although, I mean, node stones, you get a lot of nodes from events anyway, so... Like, eventually you will max your nodes even if you can't buy node stones from the auction house. There's a pass you need to buy. Yeah, that must be a GMS thing. I mean, Korean Meeple Army is very egregious with the pay to win, but it's like I don't care because it's not impossible to you know, I'm not hard stuck if I don't spam basically. It's just very slow, but also like I don't care how slow it is. Especially when it's supposed to be an idle game that just kind of sits there in the background. Like, what's the rush? It's just an idle game. It's like, imagine you play Cookie Clicker and you're like, oh, I have to spam to get past like the slow start so that I can get to like the part where I'm like snowballing. It's like whatever, like it's a background game that plays itself anyway. Yeah, that's kind of the point of an idle game. Like, that's kind of the type of game it is. Just watch the numbers go up. Yeah, no, I'm not really interested in endgame content. It's just I can see the number go up. And it's gonna continue to go up. Yeah, I think eventually there's always the point where you have to invest too much time and effort, where it's like technically possible, but like, you know, for most people it's impossible because they're just not willing to go that hard. There's always gonna be some kind of like min-max wall where it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait for power creep to do the highest content. I'm just more interested in like whether it's like enjoyable on like a day-to-day basis, and then over time there's always like more content, more power creep. Eventually I get to explore more. Like if it's fun to play in the moment, that's because if it's only fun once you reach endgame, then I wouldn't even start. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stoked to hit 250 on MapleM and see if the 250 block actually exists or not. And you get 6 job at 250 on MapleM. They recently squished the level ranges so that Grandis is at 250. Yeah, I haven't really looked at like the later stages of bossing on MapleM. Yeah, they have some UI things that are quite nice. I just find the controls, like the physics and the camera very jank. So it doesn't feel that good bossing on it, at least for like the early game stuff. But I haven't looked at like the really hard stuff. Do I need to unlock anything here? I guess we can unlock, but like, I don't think any of these mastery cores are good to unlock. I guess creeping toxin would help for mobbing, but like, I'll probably want to unlock these for damage. I don't know if Hexa creeping toxin has a better hitbox or not. Okay. But yeah, whether getting to like later stages of progression is even possible, I'll worry about it when I get there. I'm like very clueless about MapleM. I'm just kind of brute forcing it. But I just play day by day. and over time I get intuition for how things work. I haven't done any research at all, but I'm having fun. But I do see like I could buy Abzu gear at like 1 bill a piece from the auction house. Okay, so fire poison done. Like once I have deeper knowledge of the game, then maybe I can figure out the feasibility of that kind of stuff. Once I've played it for a few months, or probably even longer. I'd probably need like at least a year to kind of start to understand everything. So I need my serum and... did I switch to bossing preset? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna be in continuous because the origin takes forever. This is a nice song.
Game amuses me, but this is far from over.
No, I missed my highest damage skill. Whatever. Fuck him up. Oh, that's a banger. Bro, I hate this boss. Like, why does it still have to do the FMA even if it's bound? Hello, Raid. MapleStory Idol is pretty cool. I need to try it eventually. Just don't really have an emulator set up right now. But definitely want to try it. Your third window, maximum brain rot. Yo, Blackbean Mark? Required job L. Okay. No. No, they have a desktop client for MapleM. You don't need to use an emulator. It's kind of nice. Hmm. Oh. As a Linux user, you can't play Maple. Yeah. I have a dedicated machine just for Maple. Everything else I run Linux. Like, my streaming PC is also Linux. Mm. Like, I used to have my streaming setup on Windows, but I used to have so many random issues, just way too frequently, and it was kinda jank to do the audio routing. Like, computers are very unpredictable, so like, I'll still get random issues here and there, but I have a lot more things under my control with this setup. I literally run Maple on a laptop. Like, it's literally like not even like a powerful laptop. It's like a i5 1335U 8 gigs of RAM laptop that I run Maple on. Just to like minimize power consumption. That's why I picked this machine. Mini box PC? Yeah, sounds good. I love small form factor stuff. With which distro? I'm on NixOS, but NixOS has a learning curve. Like you need to be pretty try hard to go for that. But I do like it because it gives me like a fully bespoke configuration basically, where I can get everything exactly how I want it consistently without having to fiddle around with a lot of configuration files and stuff. Yeah, NixOS. Oh shit, I was missing Sharp Eyes because one of the pets died. I didn't know this. Yeah, Arch is a pretty popular, solid choice. Manjaro, nice. Yeah, that's basically Arch. Arch derivative. Yeah, I run Windows 10 on my Maple laptop. I was briefly on Windows 11, but I just got annoyed with it. I just have my own custom ISO of Windows 10 that I modified to remove all the annoying things that are out of the box. So like if I have to reinstall Windows, I use my custom ISO and I don't have to spend 2 hours changing all the settings the way that I want them. And it already has all the software I usually have when I have pre-installed on it as well. Why do I not play on Heroic? I actually find interactive words more free-to-play friendly for the way that I play. Like it's easier to free-to-play VAC I'm not forced to play the game a certain way. You know, like I'm not forced to clear bosses for drops. I just have way more freedom in how I can play the game and staying free to play while doing so in interactive words. Like I can free to play battle passes or anything that requires maple points as well. It's not as good as it is on KMS because the GMS economy is like a fraction. You know, it's like not even close to how good it is on KMS basically. But it's still better than just it being impossible to free to play things. And I'm just a very lazy player, so I don't want the game to tell me how to play it. I don't want to feel like I'm hard stuck unless I comply with how the game wants me to play. I have way more freedom to play the way that's most enjoyable for me as a free-to-play on regular servers. Like, even just making wealth potions manually is so annoying on Heroic. Like, I do want to do a side project on Heroic as like a short-term thing, but as a long-term, like for the long term, it's just way more enjoyable to have trading. Yeah, Heroic is reboot. Like, I would unironically play with no wealth potions, and like I would, you know, like I would have like it would take me ages to even get to arcane gear because I just don't want to run weekly bosses for ages. That's just annoying. I would be so hard stuck on Heroic. Because you have, it's easy to make Maso, but you have nothing to use the Maso on if you don't run bosses. It's actually like, just very annoying for me. But I have a fun, like, off-meta run for Heroic that I want to do at some point. But it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be something that I could do long-term and still enjoy it. Because at the end of the day, you get hard stuck anyway at some point. Where either you run the bosses and you hit those drops, or there's nothing to do. And also just every time I think about playing Heroic, it's like, oh no, I have to wait for Vakpets to be on sale, and I have to spend so much regular server Maso into Maple points to get the Vakpet when it's so much cheaper to upkeep a Vakpet on regular server. And I'm just like, nah. I'm just like instantly discouraged by that monetization on Heroic, basically. Well, it's more like the upkeep. Like, paying $100 for the Vakpet is not a big deal because I can free to play the Maple points by playing regular server. But the fact that reviving it is so expensive is just the deal breaker. Because reviving my Vakpet on regular server is basically free. I can use the RP water, or I can buy a 9 months water for like 200 mil, or even less on KMS. So like the initial purchase of the Vakpet is more expensive on regular server, but it's basically free to upkeep. On Heroic, it's like a monthly subscription. What up, Go Kiz? Wait, I didn't start the dailies. And the fact that you have to wait for them to, like, for the pets to even be on sale is very annoying. After you messed up your last Arch install, you decided you didn't want to reinstall it again. Would you still play if only Reboot existed? I would probably get bored of the game faster. You know, I'd probably play less. Also, like, it would be very tough, because if only Reboot existed, then you wouldn't be able to free-to-play a lot of things. So it would be even less free-to-play friendly. But yeah, like, I don't really care how much the monetary value of the gear is, or whatever. As long as I can farm for it, and like, I have freedom of, like, multiple ways to obtain the mass to buy the gear. So, like, on KMS, I'm farming, like, close to 1,000 USD worth of masses per month. You know, like in terms of like if you wanted to spend money to get that master instead of farming it, right? It's comparable to someone who spends like 800 USD per month on the game or something. What I'm farming as a free to play on KMS. But I'm like, why should I spend? Like, I play the game the way that I want, and I make that master, and I use the master to buy the gear. Hello, Payway. Got Soul Yanas to 20. Let's go. Like I can basically enjoy the gains that you know, like a pretty high spender would make by just playing the game the way that I enjoy it. Hello, Bear. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Are you playing Challenger World Season 2? I'll definitely make my run in Challenger World because there's really no reason not to. But I'm not really like progressing or going hard. I'm just like finishing the Hyperburn. I want to be working on my Legion on GMS. So when I hit 11k Legion during that event. Make Andrew Tate style content for Maple talking about stop being a brokey, grind more. Imagine. Okay, looks good. Okay, now we switch over to KMS. $160 bills saved up. You're a little dork sitting at your computer doing nothing. Instead, you should have been rich like me if you start grinding. So true, so true. Okay, let me load up KMS here. Mm. 20 watch streak from Pee-wee? That's crazy. It's loading. Logging in. literally takes like 3 minutes to start the game. Yeah, I think Ren is gonna be a really popular Legion champ. It's a very Crayon Eater class, if you want it to be. But it's also not boring to play, which I like. Yeah, it's anima. Yeah, definitely use the cash transfer just in case there's no unified cash up. I'm gonna assume that we do get unified cash up, but like, you know, maybe it gets delayed, maybe something else happens, like you never know. So it's good to like set it up as if there's not going to be one. So I ended up spending 1 bill buying some symbols so that by the time the event stats expire, I will still be able to be plus 50 authentic force. So yeah. Wait, I just realized I could have bought these symbols. I'm actually brain dead. All good. Could have saved a couple 100 mil. But yeah, we're gonna be still plus 50 once the event stats go away. I could probably sell off 200 of the Ataria ones, and yeah, I could resell them actually. Because I do have enough coins to do this and still buy the VAPs, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it would be... No, actually, no. No, it's actually a lot of coins to get these, so it's not... yeah, it's whatever. No, I want to continue buying my VAPs. It wouldn't be enough anyway. I'd only be able to get like 40 symbols. If Bowmaster and Duelblade had a baby, somewhat, but it's kind of hard to like relate the playstyle to anything. It's like Bowmaster, but like the burst is you do all your damage in like 7 seconds, 6-7 seconds. So it's actually not similar to Bowmaster at all, because Bowmaster, it takes you so long to do all your damage. And also like the off burst is not boring, even though you're doing most of your damage on burst. And you have way more freedom of movement than any other Hurricane class. So it's not, it's a unique enough class that it's hard to really pinpoint like what class it's similar to. Can you buy the Abyssal Flames? If you can only buy the Abyssal Flames if you're doing the high tier bosses, the ones that give these coins. Yeah, I don't do those tiers of bosses. How do I see 500? Let me see. 600. That's Aran as well. Yeah, but Aran is also... It just doesn't feel the same. You know, like... Ren Burst is way easier to pull off, and... there's less inputs, and it's a Hurricane class, and the movement feels different than Aran. Yeah, it's just very different. X Lotus Plus, let me see. No, it's like Easy Calling Plus, but you get almost no coins if you just do Easy Calling. So if you're doing any of these, like Sea Kalos, I guess the lowest of this would be Sea Kalos, I think. right? No, normal limbo, I guess, would be the easiest one of these. So if you're doing normal limbo, then you get 100 coins per week. And it's 1 coin per flame. So you can easily buy out the abyssal flames. Right? Yeah. I mean, there's many classes with compressed burst, but they don't quite feel the same as Ren. But yeah, I do like that quality about some classes. Normal Limbo Solo is like 110 converted. Oh, is it? So C Kalos would be easier then. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be C Kalos then. You can still get a lot of Abyssal Flames with the lower tier bosses though. X Lotus is 30 coins per week. Was it? So you can probably get a lot off of that. Okay. Wait, grass in 290? Thank you. This is the map you grind on too? Yeah, no one goes here. It's a very unpopular map, so I always find high burning. Thought you would stop at 290. I'm just farming Maso. I don't really care about the levels. I only care about levels up to 290 to get the EXP and drop rate from the Talahite symbol, which I maxed. Basically 100% constant burn on Solis. Yeah, we love unpopular mobs. Like, people tell me all the time that, like, oh, there's no burning on Chronos, but, like, I guarantee there is burning. You're just not, like, you're not willing to go to the most unpopular mobs. Because every other map in Talahad is basically no burning, but this one is high burning. This is my own account. You can't really truly have your own account. It's tied to a Korean person's identity, and I'm dependent on them to verify the identity of the account when needed. But it is... I have control of everything on the account. I have the 2-factor, I have control of it. And the email, I have control of it. But it's still not really my account, right? Unless you're Korean, you cannot have your own account. Wait, I'm using 2x and not 3x. I need to fix that. I mean, it's fine because we're not using boosters anyway, but I need to make sure I use the 3x's. The only thing that has jailed me are the grammar lie detectors. But I have set up some stuff in place. I have some stuff in place to be able to at least try to deal with the grammar lie detectors, where I'm able to quickly copy the question into like Grok or ChatGPT, and it will probably get it right, you know, like a lot of the time. But also, like, the grammar lie detectors are very rare usually. It's kind of unpredictable. Like, for example, at the end of Challenger Words, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden something triggered a lot of grammar lie detectors back to back, and I got jailed for a while, and I had to word leap early because my thinking was it will probably reset whatever flag is put on my account to give me this many lie detectors. And it did work. Like, after I word leapt, I didn't get a single grammar lie detector since then. And I've gotten very few lie detectors in general after word leap. So I'm not really sure what triggered it, but it could happen again. And if you're able to solve them, eventually they go away. Like, if you pass a lot of lie detectors, it's just gonna stop giving them. It's just like if you grind at suspicious hours and you grind a lot, eventually it's gonna trigger lie detectors, and you have to be able to solve them at least most of the time. If you keep failing them back to back, you get jailed for longer and longer, and eventually your account will get locked if you continue failing them. I did everything in this account. Yeah, it was made from scratch. Like, it was a empty account, fresh account when Ren was released. So in 141 days, I did 8.6k Legion and level 290 from scratch. Glad it's not like that on GMS. Honestly, like, I don't mind the inconvenience because KMS is the one server where the economy is like always good. You know, even at its worst, like right now, the Meso market is dipping. It's like pretty bad. It's still like 5 times better than it is on GMS, and the very heavy anti-botting and anti-sweatshop farmers measures are helping a lot with that. And now they have the economy really locked down. So I'm not really opposed to that, even though sometimes it does hurt me as a foreigner player. And it makes it extremely fragile to play the game as a foreigner. I think it's good to have that. It's what draws me to play KMS is the economy, and the economy comes from all those measures that they took. Over for you being dyslexic? Yeah. I can get a 5-line Eternal every 3 weeks, actually. 3 weeks. The hat was actually cheaper. I only paid, like, the price for this was like 15.5 bill, but I had to pay the crossword tax, so it was more like 17 bill. But this is a 5-line Eternal hat for way cheaper than every other piece. The other pieces are more like 30 bill. The hat is cheaper because I think people don't usually want stat hat, they usually want cooldown. I'm a stat hat enjoyer though. I'm not like a min clear boss gamer. My Eternals are gonna sit at 12 stars for a long time. I'm gonna have like 12-star Eternals and 17-star pitched. I just wanna get all the set effects first. You know, like I wanna be full set Eternal and pitched. And then I'll worry about... Even after that, I think I'd rather level, like max out my Ascent, for example, before I Star Force. Okay, I need to write down, that's a unique polo. $581 bill? Where did you see that? Oh, no, it was 58 bill. if you get Asphasia though, it maxes out at 1.2 T for legendary base and triple on a sunny Sunday. The aesthetic looks so cool. Yeah. Damn, my ping is so fucking good today. Like, the game feels so much better when you have perfect ping. Like, everything, all the skills come out a bit faster. You're struggling less to keep up with spawn cycles. Everything is just way more responsive. Like, even the frame rate is smoother when you have good ping. Because the game is having less of a hard time with, like, packets, like, basically hiccuping. Someone told me that you can change continuous 4 to roar 4. Wait, only continuous 5 to roar 5? Wait, how does that even work? I have no idea. Like, why did they do that? Is it because of 2 minutes changes? I guess, maybe. That some people need to change rings? I guess, yeah. Or like because of the ring swap changes, maybe. I see. Yeah, understandable that it's only 5 and higher. Like 2 bill. I see. Yeah, like if you have to buy, like if you have a level 4 and you have to buy like another level 4, it's not that big of a deal because you can buy a roar 4 for like 5-6 bill on KMS. So I can see why they would only bother for like level 5 or higher. This is such a banger of a song from Golden Time, I think. Like, I need to change the buff sequence to use 3 axes. Can you spam Hurricane over 1 minute? Yeah, you can. It takes a bit over 1 minute to hit the attack limit. Yeah, it's very comfy. My scars hurt. Feels bad. Bum, 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 bum. You think we'll get Vakpat when Challenger World Season 2 comes? I hope so. I hope it's the same as Season 1 where they just release Vakpats on day 1, because it would be just very evil if they didn't. Like, sure, like, Ran gets a free 1 month Vakpat on day 1, but like, that's not true for every other class. Yeah, it's the same in regular servers. It's like a CCPB, obviously. You can't revive it, but it's a 1 month Vakpat. So I was able to farm enough master to buy a real Vakpat before the free one expired. Thinking just make the Ran send the PVAC to the real Hyperburn. That's true. Like, you can do that. You can also do that. So that does at least give you like 1 month of leeway. Love not reading patch notes. Every update feels like a present. Same. Needs to have autofid. Yeah, I fucking hate not having autofid. I get so annoyed. These days I rarely use free Vakpats unless I'm desperate. Because I hate manually feeding. Should be out a few days before the patch, honestly. Sounded like someone playing Osu. Yeah, that's what I do. Just a rhythm gamer muscle memory. I just like to tap to music. Wanna shave my eyebrows off? Why? Feels clean. Damn. Going for that like Voldemort look. The sweat might damage your eyes. Yeah, I guess that's the evolutionary reason for having eyebrows. So I need 9 energy for 1 Soul Janus level, and it's not even a breakpoint. What's Italy like? Hot and humid in the summer. Near Rome? Not really. It's probably even worse in the south in terms of the humid heat, yeah.
신속하게 깡탈
And my game is running so crisp right now. Yeah, that's a pretty much perfect BA.
신속하게
Okay, so that's an epic polo. Polo epic. Buy NX clothes in the auction house? Not really, no. It's just very hard for me to justify it. Also because I'm never like... I never feel like I'm truly into any NX outfit. I feel like I would get tired of it after like a few days.
연마 장양 신속하게 위상 창리 물러나라 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 연성질주 신출귀몰 깡탈
There was a 4-legged horse one. You like that? Want that on your mechanic to flex?
회검나무 폭명할 물러나라 물러나라 미련거 연성질주 물러나라
I'll probably stay in this channel for another coupon. Forgot to resummon fountain.
신속하게 회검나무 한하지경 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh my god, the reverse controls. We had 3x elites yesterday and every single elite would like skill lock me or like blind me.
한하지경 회검나무 위상창리 물러나라 귀상찬리
Oh, yeah, coupon. Hold on.
창룡 하천거 승천 미련거 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 신화지경 아차라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 물러나라
All the E-bosses.
쾌검나무 고름나무 사관도 망파 연
Where's the E-boss? What? Okay, interesting. I thought it was here, but it wasn't. What is it?
청풍명월
Why is it in this corner?
물러나라 신출균 신속하게 물러나라 망파 신속하게 귀상찬리 실수 해방나무 물러나라
Freaking E-boss.
실수 신화지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야 청풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 미련과 한하지경.
Hello, Alex. We farming, we farming.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 한하지경. 창문의 힘. 내 검을 깃들어. 모든 것을 태워내라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신검의 물러나라. 신속하게. 미련과 한하지경. 귀성찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물량거. 귀성찰리. 미련과 한하지경. 쾌검나무.
When are they usually releasing patch notes? Usually like 12, maybe within the 12 hours before the patch drops.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, let's say like 12 hours before maintenance, you can start expecting them to post them, maybe.
열지.
Damn, only 2 days left. Only 2 days left.
신속약품 연마장향
When I see how many characters you can hyperburn, well, there's the first hyperburn, and then there's the burning eater from the attendants,
풍명화
and then at some point we'll get the Wild Hunter remaster, which also gives a hyperburn only for Wild Hunter. That's what I would expect, unless they deviate significantly from the KMS events. Yeah, possibly 3, but one of them is only for Wild Hunter.
물러나라
And it's gonna take you a while to get to the other hyperburns. Like, you can't get all of them on day 1. Like, the Burning Eater is quite a few weeks into attendance.
물러나라 신화지경 신속하게 쓸 거야 물러나라 신속하게 뜨거운 열지 쾌검나무 신출귀물 연마장향 쓸 거야 쾌검나무 신속하게
Oh yeah, I can do weekly content on MapleM.
신속하게
Big EXP.
신속하게 쾌검나무
It's already Monday in Korea.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
I didn't resummon.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물대고. 차. 비상창. 쾌검나무. 한하지경. 일정 집중.
Didn't start my deals.
쾌검나무. 물대고. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
How long did it take me to get to 290? 22 million mobs. Which is a bit more than 1,000 hours. Maybe like 1.1k hours of farming.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 한하지경. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 차. 흥. 차. 차. 흥. 장룡 화천걸. 승천. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상창이 쾌검나무 일정 집중 망타
Oh yeah, dinner time soon, I think. Yeah. We got 8 minutes on this coupons.
연마장야 신속하게
This is also my last wealth coupon for the week. I'm not really willing to use the 20 and 10-minute ones.
신속하게 연정 지수 타고 쾌검나무 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 연마장야 쾌검나무 청풍령 내 모든 것을 비춰내니 모든 것
All these boxes I haven't opened.
신출귀문 물러나라 연정지수 귀상창리 쾌검나무
Oh. Patong. Hello, Pikachu.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명화 물러나라 신속하게 덮쳐라
Friend surprised about the flame you got on Genesis. The game update is on the 11th. It's on the 12th.
물러나라
What flame did you get?
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Tier 7? Oh, that's really nice. We love tier 7. I don't even have tier 7. I have oh, my spirit pendant expired, rip. I have double tier 6. Yeah.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Had that twice. Yeah, double tier 6 is not bad. Karma Eternals. I see.
신화지경 신속격풍 쾌검나무
151 from the attendance thing. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, you're lucky you hit tier 7 so fast.
신속하게
Now you can basically just throw black flames only at it in case you get, you know, like tier 7, tier 6, or just anything to go with the tier 7 attack.
쾌검나무
Was using the black flames. Oh, I see. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, now you just keep rouletting it. No risk when using black flames. Can always just roll it.
연마장
No fear.
청풍명월 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 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 박차라 연마장야 신속하게 청풍명월 차 위선차이 차 차. 신속하게
Hello, Chiharu.
쾌검나무
Hello. Okay.
쾌검나무
Nice lag spike. Okay, it's dinner time for me. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music. We'll be back soon. Solid farming session so far. Game is so crispy today. Super smooth.
덮쳐라
Yeah, wish my ping was always this good. How strong is Ran? I don't really know. Like, it's hard for me to compare classes damage. I would have to have both classes at the same funding level, and I would have to be a good player of both classes. It's very hard to compare. And like, every boss is different. So it would be different for each boss. Okay, dinner time. See you soon. Enjoy the music. I'm back. Hello. Holy banger. And also that Madoka Magica remix. Yeah, the Mami theme. That was fire. Let me add it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, 241 on Maple M. Very cool. Very cool. Might have to take 50%. Let's see. 60% is nice. %. Let's go. Okay.
장룡 파천다. 승천. 세번 신속하게. 청각.
Didn't resummon.
쾌검나무 신속하게 열쇠 쾌검나무 물러나라
빠라람.
깡탈 인간고 연장제
Oh yeah, I don't think I looted. Need to loot.
신속약품 쾌검나무 신화지경
Oh, I forgot to summon.
쾌검나무 연장제 느려 신속하게 물러나라 생생찰리 물러나라 신속하게 인간고 물러나라 연장제수 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명화 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 무량각
Um. 3 more days until maintenance stories. So true. That's okay, you can watch me during maintenance story. You got an appointment? I see.
신출 규모
Sounds good.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 비상탄 신속하게 마스칼 문장고 한화지경
I really like Maple Idol because of their simple systems. Yeah, sounds nice. I mean, I do want to check it out at some point. Just can't be bothered to set up an emulator right now.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 세번나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
It's like they took all the good systems from other games, put it into one game, but still pay to win. I don't really care about the pay to win if being free to play is enjoyable. You know, it's kind of the same thing as regular server. It's like I don't care about I just want it to be free to play friendly, basically, more than pay to win hostile.
비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Yeah, I remember this.
물러나라.
Banger.
쾌검나무.
Don't remember what anime it's from, but it's a banger. A lot of ads watching to free to play for the rewards. Just farm on Maple. I see.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Oh no. Oh no.
신속하게. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 신속하게 자, 신속하게
Oh, forgot. It's time to resummon.
물러나라. 연마 장향
Bum, bum.
신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 신속하게 느려
Is Ran a beginner-friendly class? I would say yes.
물러나라.
Like, it's very simple and straightforward, but also not boring. And if you become more of a try-hard player, there's still skill expression in it. Holy banger by Yanagi Nagi.
신속하게 연산필수 성풍명월 쾌건나무 물러나라.
Yeah, I would definitely try it. It's a good chance to check it out.
쾌건나무 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 흥하지겨. 일점 집중. 쾌건나무 신속하게 휘생찰리 차. 쾌건나무 망탈 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 자. 위상천리. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 살풍명을. 신속하게. 신속하게. 자. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 위상찬리. 살풍명을. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 연마장향. 신속하게. 붉게 물들어라. 낙화, 청강. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마장향. 무량거. 물러나라. 신속하게. 천하지경. 위상찬리. 무력.
Welcome back. Thank you.
쾌검나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 성풍명원. 쾌검나무.
빠바빠바밤.
박차라. 쾌검나무. 연성지수. 물러나라. 성풍명원. 비생창리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 물러나라. 비생창리. 쾌검나무. 마스칼. 차. 차. 물러나라. 민간거.
Okay, unique fritter. Legendary fritter, that's not bad.
신속하게. 물러나라. 비생창리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 박차라.
Do we do another coupon in this channel? Yeah. It's already, it's still 70%. It's gonna go down to 60 soon.
꽃잎에 타고. 쾌검나무. 차. 비상창리. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 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 덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Like standing in one spot while grinding. Well, it's more like I find it like more difficult. So it's like if I'm doing rotations like these, I'm kind of challenging myself. No, like if I jump everywhere with Soyanus Dusk, you know, just constantly like jump in a circle or something, it's more brain dead for me. It might not be like perfect rates or super consistent, but that's like easier for me. So I'm more arguing that like being heavily reliant on summons is more difficult for me. Because I actually have to pay attention versus just repeating the same thing over and over. Because if you're just jumping everywhere, then you don't have to pay attention to anything. And you loot everything as you do it. Like, it's nice that you can multitask in between cycles, but yeah. There are so many times where it's like I look away for like 5 seconds and all the summons are gone. And you know, it's like I don't realize it's been 1 minute. It feels like I resummoned like 10 seconds ago. And even when you do use summons, if you're doing an active rotation, it's easier to sense when it's time to replace them. Because it has more structure and more of a rhythm. Was doing nothing for 5 minutes, yeah. So yeah, I'm slowly getting used to it, but I still find it more it's more cognitive overload to be to be on top of summons. Like if I was on like Soul Janus Dusk and I was doing like this basically, just going from left to right constantly like this, or even in a circle, and I'm just looting basically everything as I do it. I guess it would have to be a circle if I want to loot everything. So if I just do that, like obviously it's not gonna be perfect rates if you do that, but you can just repeat what you're doing, not even look at your screen, and you're just looting everything. There's no timer that you have to pay attention to. You can't multitask, like you have your hands busy with the game, but I do find it more brain dead. Enjoyed the videos? Thank you. I put a lot of work, especially into the Yeti video. That took a lot of work. And the other one I was learning, like the first one I was learning a lot, and then I used what I learned on the Yeti video.
좋을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 차. 미련거. 꽃잎에 타고. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 연경지수. 하! 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 회검나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 회검나무. 차. 회검나무. 회검나무. 신속하게. 깡탈. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쓸수 없을 거야. 차, 물러나라. 망탈. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 회검나무. 신속하게.
뻥뻥뻥.
회검나무. 있을 거야. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게. 닥쳐라.
Legion champs are now Aaron, Nightwalker, Bowmaster, Kana, Buccaneer. Last one either Ran or Mercedes. Yeah, very different playstyles. Like, I enjoy Mercedes, but trying to play Mercedes optimally is kind of a lot of work. And if you just want to quickly burst down a boss, you know, Mercedes is fun if you're like grinding on it and doing like longer boss fights. It's pretty fun. It's not necessarily bad for bursting down bosses. It's just like when I'm bursting down bosses, I'd like a class where I just press the skill sequence and just don't think about it. But yeah, you can always like change your mind later. Like, doing Mercedes to 250 is nice either way for the Legion block. Then if you enjoy playing it, then maybe you make it a Legion champ. 260? Oh, I see.
신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명화. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Well, Hyperburn ran, and if you really like it, make it your last one. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 영상 제시.
Oh, new minigame. It's like every few weeks there's some new event stuff on MapleM that I have no idea how it works. Is this gonna be a stacking minigame or what? Oh, it's the stacking minigame, I see. We had this on Maple stuff as well. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
신속하게.
Whoops, it's grift.
신속하게. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 연마장향. 인기. 상로 하천거.
I don't have any Legion champs, no. Like, I'm kind of too lazy to clear the bosses at the moment. I don't usually feel like try-harding bosses. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah.
신속하게
Yeah, it's just like that kind of stuff. I do it at my own pace when I feel like it. So I wouldn't fund. I wouldn't go for a Legion champ unless I can full sand it with like really strong gear and just, you know, just immediately full sand it to like level 280 and have overkill damage immediately on it. I would basically wanna just save up mass in advance, put all the gear on it, and then just full sand it for 1 month. Make it strong enough to brute force the boss, and then just transfer the farming gear back to my main.
쾌감 마हु탄 신속하게 청풍명화
Need to check what chest. I think it was a rare fritter though.
신속하게 신속약품 신속하게
Your sound alerts are so expansive. It's just like it's too easy to spam them if they're not expansive.
쾌검나무
Hello, Sawi. Doing great, enjoying the grind.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Did see Carlos? Okay.
위상창리 쾌검나무 위상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명
Oh yeah, so the treasure chest was rare fritter.
신속하게
Was it? I think it was epic. Because it wouldn't be 29... It wouldn't be 29... Yeah, it wouldn't be 29 bill otherwise. It was epic fritter.
신속하게 신속하게 연장기
Another thing that's sweaty about lazy rotations is like you have to try pretty hard to not drop any mobs when you're replacing summons. So finding like a good clean way to replace everything. Depending on the map, the summon replacement cycle might be very stressful. Yeah, it's not always that simple. Especially if you're not one-shotting, you have to time your stuff carefully. Sometimes you still end up dropping a few mobs. But even when you one-shot, depending on the map layout, you might struggle to replace everything in one spawn cycle, get back in position and not miss any mobs. Like, if I don't try hard, I usually miss like 1 or 2 mobs every resummon cycle, and that lowers my rates a lot.
쾌검나무
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무
Like, you might drop from 19.6k to like 19.2k kills an hour.
신속하게
Yeah, the first map is easier than this one. It has no burning. So yeah, you're losing on a lot of EXP. But it's definitely a little bit easier to replace cleanly. I mean, this one is not super hard either. But yeah, there's a lot of maps where I feel like I'm resummoning like half of the time because it's such a big deal to replace everything. So it just feels like way more sweaty than just jumping everywhere. You're basically stuck in like a few maps where everyone goes, where there's no burning and there's high competition. If you only go to the easy maps. Don't really need burning. Yeah. Like, you don't need to min-max. But yeah, it's nice to have the flexibility. Like, I don't like being stuck in the same map forever. But yeah, even in the case of a simple map, I do find that I have to lock in to, you know, not misplace summons or not drop mobs when I'm replacing summons. It just feels like more stressful. It's like way easier to just jump everywhere. It's most brainless way to do it.
신생창리 신출규모 연금지수 신속하게
Like, I remember a mechanic was very difficult for me to get used to it, even though it has insane mobbing capabilities.
신속하게 신화지병
I didn't go to MapleCon, no. The announcements were good though. I'm quite happy with what they announced at MapleCon.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, very W announcements.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 해하지겨. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탈. 연장대수.
빵빵 빠방.
물러나라. 비상창문. 물장고. 연장대수. 신속하게. 닥쳐라.
Am I in charge of the RAN Discord? Not really, but I'm posting like all the farming rotations. I wouldn't really want to be a moderator anyway. Like, I don't want to have the commitment of like being active in the Discord and everything.
쾌검나무.
I just want to share my farming rotations, document all the mobs.
덮쳐라. 물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 느낌을 물러나라. 쾌감나무 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌감나무 장풍령
Oh, coupon already. Need to CC. Good mobber and bosser. I'd say yes. It's one of the most flexible classes mobbing wise. Like, it's one of those classes where you can go to any map, even the least popular maps that no one goes to, and you can easily full clear them compared to most other classes. What was the burning I didn't see? 60%? Yeah, that's fine. Compared to Lin, just very different playstyles. But I would say mobbing wise, like if you wanna get the best rates possible, and at the same, like when I say good mobbing, I mean like you have the most flexibility in terms of like, I wanna get the best farming rates, and I'm not limited to like 1 or 2 maps. You know, like I can make every map work and still do max rates type thing. Ran is like up there, like among the best ones to do that. And also like in being able to adapt to different situations, like if you're low on damage and all that kind of stuff when you're, you know, not in optimal conditions, Ran also does well. Lin is probably just average in terms of mobbing. In terms of mobbing in that sense. The one advantage that Lin has is you can farm with the bird, I guess. Like I heard that the bird procs Soyanus Dusk. So you could farm mostly without pressing anything, I think. If you're strong enough for the bird and Soyanus Dusk to clear mobs. I don't know if that still works. That's something I heard, but I've never tried it. Outside of that type of farming, I'd say it's pretty average at farming. I'd say most classes are average at farming, and then there's a few that shine because they have an insane summon or because they have insane movement. Or because they have a lot of summons as well. Those are the classes that are outliers in terms of mobbing. And everything else is kind of like whatever. Like you can get peak rates on any class, but classes that are one step above are able to get max rates in more maps, and they can go to the unpopular maps too and make them work without sweating too much. Like this map is, even on KMS, this map has high burning. Literally no one goes here, but it's quite easy for a run. And if I was strong enough, I could basically just stand here and not even have to jump. And it's also quite easy to resummon compared to... I mean... Like, there's maps where it's like a whole ordeal to place summons where they need to be. But this map, for a very unpopular map, is quite easy to resummon. Basically, the only annoyance on this map is that it takes longer to loot. So I have to dedicate one spawn cycle to looting. So it just means that I have to circle the map once every couple minutes like this. Specifically to loot everything. But for most classes, this map would be very scuffed. Like, you could definitely grind this on any class. It's just that like on a class that doesn't have its own summon, you'd basically have to like attack left and right and up jump and jump down. You'd have to do this basically.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Another thing I noticed with Lin is strike, which is the main attack. It doesn't have that many targets on it. So sometimes even though it has an insane hitbox, I notice that like I leave a couple mobs behind because it doesn't hit enough targets, so I have to attack multiple times. And it gets better once you get artifact +1 targets and the mastery core. But it's still, sometimes I still feel like I could use more targets in it. There's many skills like that. Like on Explorer Warriors, I like to use Blitz Shield for mobbing. But when I do that, I always have to like first use my main attack once to clear some mobs and then pop Blitz Shield to make sure that there's not too many targets for Blitz Shield. And it's like you can deal with it, but it gets a bit annoying. Especially when you compare it to a hurricane like Ran's Hurricane, where I don't have to worry about targets at all because it's doing so many lines that it doesn't really matter. We don't really know about Vakpet sales, but I would hope so. I would like to think that Nexon wouldn't want to miss out on that money. Like, if they don't put Vakpets on sale, a lot of people will just like stop playing and not continue playing Challenger Wood. Yo, this song is a banger. Freaking absolute banger. Oh shit, I need to resummon. Bro, I swear I resummoned like 10 seconds ago. Hello, Liquor.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 낙화. 청각.
forgot.
뜨거운 나무
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
순화지교 뜨거운 나무 물러나라 물러나라 무량거 순화지교 참 참. 신속하게 물러나라 물량거 신속하게 신속하게 박차라
Is it possible to have withdrawals from something you've never had? I need Ran. Hello, word in.
무량거 물러나라 일점 집중 피하는 게 좋을 거야 참. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Hello, Arthurs.
순화지교
This is my highest level character.
물량거 성풍명화 물러나라 쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야 순화지교 물러나라 물러나라
Ever feel you've completed the game? Not really, no. I just play for the enjoyment I get in the moment. You know, for the journey.
성풍명화
I don't really have like a goal where it's like I'm done with the game. It's just like at some point, I will feel like I've had enough fun with it where I wanna, you know, move on to something else or something, or wanna take a break from it. But yeah, it's more like You know, it's like when you play like a rhythm game, for example, you're not playing with the mindset that you want to finish the game. You know, you just want to click some circles to the music or whatever. So yeah, when I play Maple, I just want to hit some mobs. Sometimes I want to try hard the boss. And I like seeing the resources accumulate. And sometimes I get tired of it and I just do something else. But I can always come back to it.
수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰. 신화지경. 아차. 창문을 뚫어. 내 검을 비춰. 모든 것을 떼어내라. 물러나라. 새건 나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, 250 every class is nice, but yeah, I just like seeing the numbers go up like indefinitely, and also just the process of coming up with farming setups and executing them as cleanly as possible. So I can always do more of that. Like the main goal is just like having fun in the moment, and like seeing the numbers go up is more like just a nice byproduct.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Like every class 250 can be done way more efficiently than I've done it. I specifically wanted to raw grind all the classes to 250 for the most part, instead of just like doing dailies on them, or just like using hyperburns, although we didn't have hyperburns back then. Like I did it in a very EXP inefficient way. It could have been done in way less hours. I just did it that way because that's, you know, I just enjoy farming and it's fun to farm on a different class every time.
쾌검나무. 일점 집중. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 위생 차이. 차. 차. 신속하게.
I'm going for 300. I don't really care about level milestones here. The only level I cared about was 290 to get the Talahad symbol maxed. But yeah, I'm just like farming Maso so I can have Maso to buy things and do stuff. I'd like to complete the set effects with eternal, like full eternals and full pitched. With ideally, I'd have like a 5-line potential like this and everything. And then after that, I would like to always have at least 100 bill in the storage, just sitting there. And then whenever there's something cool to spend Maso on, like they release a new class or they remaster a class and I want to fund it, then I have the Maso to do it. Things are about to get messy in that Maso market. Lolly has 80% of the Maso supply. Hello, Mist.
신속하게 자, 엎쳐라. 무리한 것 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 영상 대시 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 자,
No longer a down warrior. Is this the new job? Yeah, this is the new class, Ran. Yeah, I was meaning a down warrior a long time ago on KMS, but that's on a different account that I don't have access to anymore.
물러나라.
But yeah, I'm enjoying farming on Ran. Very fun class.
쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야. 영상 대시 물러나라.
Yeah, rip never accounts.
물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라.
I forgot if I looted or not. Probably not. Yeah, KMS is doing better than ever. Like they've locked down the economy more and more, so they're like more careful than ever basically with letting the economy get out of hand. they also converted like any system that was printing money, like cubing for example, just any system where you can whale with real money requires the resources to be farmed by someone actually playing the game instead of generating things out of thin air by spending money, which is good for the economy. It just means that both whales and free-to-play players are needed for the game to function. So free-to-play players, or just people who farms and do bosses in general, are rewarded because their resources are needed. But the whales can still whale. And there's a lot more maso sinks, so now cubing is also a maso sink, just like Star Force. So whenever whales are cubing stuff, they're deleting maso from the economy. So I think it's great. Like some people might like, everyone kind of has their own take and depending on how they play, but I do like it. I feel like farming is insanely good on KMS. Like I can buy a 5-line Eternal every like 3 weeks of farming. I don't even have to try. Like I don't really try hard. I don't try to min-max the amount of maso I can make or how efficiently I make it. I just farm because I like farming, and I can just basically always buy whatever I need to buy. Oh, you're Canada, I see. Damn. Hell yeah. I remember watching your streams. The Demon Slayer farming, going for scuffed arcanes way back in the day. Are you getting back into KMS? Yeah, the scuffed 17-star DA. Don't have connections. Yeah, I was never expecting to be able to get back into KMS, honestly. I just got very lucky. Regular server and reboot. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Playing both, you can free to play anything. Like low-key massive farming, was even more OP back in those days, because farming optimally was way more difficult. But like if I could go back to those times, I would be able to farm hella masses even with like the old Shadowware. Because like the massive value was like way higher back then. Is the English community still going? Yeah. There's like a new Discord that's like invite only. The old Discord is just dead. I don't know if you're still. I don't know if you're in the new Discord. I don't remember. Maybe you are. Like the new Discord has like the rock spirit thingy from like an old anniversary event as the icon. You're not? Oh, okay. Grinding was your avenue to buy an axe? Yeah. I mean, we still have like at the beginning of this event, the massive market went up to 1 bill 37k maple points. Now it's now dipping at like 23k, but they're trying to pull it back up, so they nerfed a lot of early boss crystals because it's gotten too easy to do those bosses. So I'm sure we're gonna see it go back up. But yeah, like if you were one of those try-hard massive farmers back in the Neighbor days, like those people farming like Radiant Temple and a Shadow War, doing over 100 mil an hour, you were printing money. Like you could do everything, massive farming like that. But like min-maxing farming rates back then was a lot more obscure and less documented. We couldn't even do a proper BA for the kill count. You had to use the medal thingy to check the kill count. Like I would have never figured out how to properly farm back then and like min-max my rates. But someone who, you know, like with a couple years of experience, you could have gotten to that point. Oh yeah, for sure. Like this summons, that's like a 6-job summon. It's like super free. I mean, I'm sure you know about Soyanus if you're playing still. Yeah. I don't know, like, if you're actively playing still or not. But yeah, now it's like, even if you're... you can figure out how to farm efficiently much quicker than back in the day. Yeah, you didn't even have the Fountain back then. People would giga sweat farming in Radiant Temple on a Shadow War with no fountain because it didn't exist. All pre-remaster Shadow War, which was very jank. 272 DA. Oh, nice. But yeah, if you want to get back into the KMS English Discord, you could ask Rigu for an invite, or I can ask for you if you don't have contact with him. Last time someone gave you an account, it was locked within a month. Yeah. That's just kind of how it is. You have to be... Like, if you're gonna play KMS, you gotta have someone who's there to unlock the account for you. It's not just like a set and forget type thing. The account owner has to be available for you. I've already gotten protected mode once. I think it was like 1 month into the summer update. What's the cooldown of the Ascent skill when you're not in a boss? It's 4 minutes. We're not able to unlock it? Damn. Yeah, because it's like... Maybe you end up having to bother the account owner to make like a specific credit card or set up something with their bank account so that they can unlock it. And maybe they're not so willing to do that anymore, and then the account is fucked. That can definitely happen. I've been lucky enough that so far we haven't had a problem unlocking the account. As long as nothing changes, should be fine. Didn't have access to the owner. Yeah, it's like you gotta make sure that all those things are in place. Like, you don't want to start playing if you don't know whether the account owner is gonna be able to unlock your shit or not. Because it's guaranteed that you will get protected mode. There's also grammar lie detectors now. So if you don't know Korean, it is very, like, they usually don't give you the grammar lie detectors, but if you get them, you can't really pass them unless you know Korean. What I've been trying to do is like pasting them very quickly into like ChatGPT using an OCR. In we'll see how well that works. I've tested it a bit. It seems like it might work. Probably still not gonna be guaranteed. Maple ranks saves recent outfits. Oh, that's nice. Blast fish. He's a real one.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무
A 218 Luna has it. Rest in peace.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연성질수 신속하게 물러나라. 연성질수 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
No more coupons.
신속 역풍. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연상 기수. 청풍령아. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 물러나라.
Yeah, that's epic polo.
쓸수 없을 거야. 신속 역풍. 일정 집중. 난탈, 낙화, 청각. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 미련도 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
So that's a rare fritter.
차라. 물량고. 물러나라. 멈춰. 귀상창이 신속하게. 회검나무. 신화지경. 신속하게. 물러나라. 열지. 차라. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 멈탈. 신속하게 물러나라. 물량고.
We're getting close to another Janus level. We need to get to 9 Soul Erda.
쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, once you max Janus, everything else is easy. It is the hardest, absolutely hardest skill.
인상착리. 차. 완성. 물량고. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 연마장향. 미련거.
What are EXP rates like at 290? Yeah, you don't look at EXP at 290. I'm mainly just massive farming. It's like it takes 294 trillion for this level, and if I grind like a full 10 hours, I'll get like, I don't know, like 8.2 trillion or something, including dailies. And if I use boosters, maybe I get like 9 plus T. Like basically on the high end, unless you're an absolute degen, you're not gonna do much more than 10 T in one day if you're like really going hard at it. Which would be, you know, like 294 T for a level, so you're not even making like 5% per day.
껌나무.
You know, 10T is gonna be like, what, 3%? Let me see. Yeah, like 3 point... Let's say like on the high end, you're gonna make like 3.5% a day. It's like 1 month for a level if you're giga grinding.
느려. 신속하게.
Like 1 month for a level is fast in this level range.
물러나라.
But I'm sure once they release the 295 area, they're gonna make it easier to get to 295. Yeah, level 300 is even more ridiculous. Is demon mode? Yeah, exactly.
인상착리. 신출귀물.
Like, there's a lot more free EXP in the game than ever before, and there's also a lot more paid EXP than ever before. People who max out the VIP sauna hours are definitely getting a lot of EXP out of it. Like, I could get 20T per week off of the VIP sauna if I paid for it. But it's still insanely slow to level past 290, even with all those things.
일점 집중. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검
We have 4 axes now, but they're all pay to win. Yeah. I mean, I could buy 4 axes, but they're just not worth the massa. Yeah, grinding to 250 back then is like grinding to like 285 now. Hello, Angelic. Yeah, the curve is more exponential than before. It becomes double exponential after 275. Like, after 275, every 5 levels, you triple the EXP requirements.
성풍명월.
So, like, 280 to 281 is triple the EXP as 275 to 276. And, you know, 285 to 286 is triple the EXP required as 280 to 281. Almost triple.
쾌검 나무. 물러나라.
Internet videos have to be rage bait. Everything is rage bait. Don't let it get to you.
쓸수 없을 거야.
Do not fall for the rage baits.
천하지변. 신수격풍. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 쾌검 나무. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 연성지수. 쾌검 나무.
What's the massive race? Are VAC pads easier to get? I got my VAC pad for just under 9 bill when the massive market was at its best. It's a bit more now, but yeah. So I'd say it's pretty easy to get. In massive rates, you have to factor in the fragments as well.
신속하게.
So if I grind 5 hours, I'll get like 600 mil in looted massa, and I'll get 600 mil in fragments. Actually, a bit more than 600 mil now, because higher level area, higher level mobs, they get slightly more massa per hour. But yeah, like maybe like 660, maybe like 630 looted in 5 hours, maybe, with no wealth coupons. And with wealth coupons, it's gonna be, you know, like 20% higher or whatever. The new symbol, like the 290 symbol, also gives me a bit of extra massa and drop, which is nice. It was very expensive to level it though. It's like a 15 bill investment plus the price of the symbols if you buy them. So yeah. Now the thing is, there is a master cap, so you're gonna hit the master cap after 5-ish hours of farming, and then you only get the maso from the fragments that you farm. But like 5 hours of farming is a lot of maso per day, and if you want to farm more, you're still making decent maso from the fragments. So honestly, the maso cap doesn't really bother me, because if it was uncapped, then maso would tend to be worth less, because more people would be farming past the cap. Yeah, it's one of the many countermeasures. Like they did some major structural changes. Again, like the whole making it so that there's no money printing, and it's all like to make a good item, someone has to farm the maso to make it, and has to farm the item itself and the spears to Star Force it, and you can't bypass that with money. If you spend money to buy gear, you're paying for someone else playing the game for you. So that helps things retain their value in a way that reflects how difficult it is to get an item, or how difficult it is to farm maso. So like there's no cash cubes anymore. You just use maso to cube, and it's always a black cube, and you just delete maso to cube. How much are those? Main pot legendary is like 40 mil per roll. It's still not good to self-cube stuff. You like cubing is still a system that is intended for whales. So I usually wouldn't recommend self-cubing. I would recommend buying a finished pot. But it's better because you're deleting maso. Like the whales are deleting maso instead of printing money by cubing. Yeah, it's more expensive at higher tiers. Like you can buy a 5-line Eternal for like 30 bill. So if you tried to self-cube it, you'd probably spend way more than that. Well, I mean like just the potentials. The other stuff is like whatever. Just the 5-line double legendary potential. Sometimes if you're lucky, it might come with 18 stars and scrolling. But I'm mainly interested in the pot. Like my hat came with good icogging, I guess. It's got 33 attack and 21 strength. But I was mainly just looking for the pot. I'll worry about Star Forcing later. Just wanna get the set effects and have items that I can invest into. I don't have to worry about fixing the pot.
물러나라.
Yeah, like a lot of people think that the master cubing is better, and they're just gonna self cube. Like it's better for free to play, and they're gonna like self cube everything. But the way I see it is, it's still a whale system, and you should still buy finished pots usually. But it's better for the economy. I guess we're gonna stay. It's still well, it's gonna go down to 50% though. Maybe I should look for a 60 plus.
장면 파천과 승천. 신출 괴물.
What was the last song called? I can link it. Let me see. Moso Express from Monogatari. I can link it.
신속하게. 신속하게. 비상창리. 노력. 신속하게. 자. 쾌감만. 자. 물러나라. 무량거. 하수경. 신속격투.
Man, I'm so curious to see the KMS Winter Patch. I'm sure we're gonna get the showcase sometime in early December. So it's basically right around the corner.
비상창리. 신속하게. 열지. 쾌건나무. 일점 집중.
How much massa do I have?
철학.
Where's my inventory? Lost it.
물러나라.
We have almost 2 bill of real massa on Maple M. That's cool. I think a Vakpat is like 8 bill on Maple M.
신속하게. 청풍령. 연성지수.
Okay, I just need to hit like 3 more big energies.
연성지수. 쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 철학. 비상창. 한화지경. 쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌건나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 한화지경. 쌍칼. 무당거. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 과. 신속하게. 마음이 상승.
What about that, Angelic? Let me see.
내 화가 가득 피어.
Boys love. Wait.
쳐라.
Oh. What about that? What's the problem with that?
상풍년아.
Fell for it again.
물러나라.
You know what you were getting into from the cover. Good art, good story. Yeah, what's the problem?
상풍년아. 무력. 뜨거운 나무.
Gauge.
뜨거운 나무. 쓸 거야. 명령지수. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Yeah, I was talking yesterday about how it's always funny to look at like the straight female equivalent of Gunnar games and like Gunnar anime, because it's like that's what we look like to outsiders. You know, that's what it looks like when we play like gacha games with Gunnar content. That, you know, like you can be in the shoes of like an outsider looking at your degen anime and games.
신속격포. 신속하게. 신속하게. 망탈. 뜨거운 나무.
This is my main on KMS. Yeah, I literally started this, like this account was a fresh account when Ren released. And now we're like 8.6k Legion.
집중.
Would you recommend staying in Challenger World the whole duration? It depends. Like for Heroic, there's less of an incentive to stay until the end. But it still depends, because it's like for interactive worlds, it's nice to get all the solid cubes by staying as long as possible. But for Heroic, if you get all the, like, if you clear enough bosses to get all the rewards that you care about, then it's kind of up to you. Like, if you stay and you giga grind and you get ahead of the curve, you can level way faster than you would on Chronos. Because you're gonna be able to just always have high burning. Especially if you go to the more low-key maps in Karshan. Most likely you will be able to just always grind on high burning. And you have a slightly higher percent EXP from the passive. Well, it's more like the combination of the passive and high burning.
물러나라.
So yeah, once you get all your fragments, it's kind of up to you on how you want to play it. You also get extra like dailies EXP and Monster Park EXP because you don't have to take it away from your existing Chronos character that's doing those things.
신속하게 미련과 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 뗄수 없을 거야. 신화지경.
I guess another thing is the passive gives you 20 mass and 20 drop rate. So that puts you at a higher percent mass and percent drop rate than if you were on Chronos, unless you have a very high level Talahart symbol. So with a max Talahart symbol, you're up
물러나라.
7% Maso and drop rate compared to being in Challenger World, but otherwise you will be you know, like 8% higher, I guess. It's a very small optimization though. It's more about the EXP.
꽃잎을 타고 마음이 숨차는 창문을 향해 맹하게 가득 피어난다. 닥쳐라. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 영상 필수. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 느려. 물된거. 쾌검나무. 느련거. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 특정 집중. 많다. 무량거. 한하지경. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 영상지수.
Feel like I haven't looted in a while. Easy to forget. Any predictions for the winter patch? So one thing that I noticed is they were talking about how, like when they were talking about the 12 boss entry limit, they said that they, like right now it's not gonna be a big change for most people, but it's like future proofing, and that they're planning to add more bosses in the second half of this year, which means that potentially there's multiple bosses coming out in the winter patch, if that's what they're saying. Yeah, you can only clear 12 weekly bosses, and once you clear 12 bosses, you physically cannot enter any other boss. Like, not even to, like, it's not just a crystal limit, they don't want you to get the drops for more than 12 bosses per week. Because the value of pitched items was tanking, so they nerfed the drop rate of pitched items from like the lower tier ones, and they introduced a pitched box from the higher tier bosses, so that people that do endgame bosses
신속하게.
don't feel like they have to go into hard Lumion to one-shot it for a chance at pitched. And instead they still get a chance at those pitched through the box. It's per character, and then there's the crystal limit on top of that, where you can, you know, you can only do 180 crystals per word, I guess. Yeah.
쾌검나무.
But yeah, basically that's the one thing that it seems like they want to release more, like at least one new boss, but it sounds like it's more than one. Because they said that after releasing Adversary, so Adversary doesn't count.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, they're really trying to just have complete control of it.
청각 신속하게 흥하지겨 닥쳐라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마 장향. 무령거. 쾌검나무.
I need to post my treasure chest spreadsheet on the subreddit. Maybe like on patch day.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물건고.
Oh yeah, I finally finished the attendance. I got the transcendent potion. We're basically chilling until the winter patch with advanced stuff. No more 3 axes, Sag.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, I remember playing this on Osu.
많다. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
And this map would be really easy for Dark Knight as well. Like, you could rotate cooldowns here, just stand in place.
신속하게.
And it's a high burning map, like no one goes here. DA could do this map as well, just use 1,000 swords and shields here.
쾌건나무. 신속하게. 쾌건나무.
Now we CC, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Blast is also not bad. You could rotate.
마음이 숨차네. 창문을 보낸다. 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 신수격포. 물러나라. 닥쳐라.
Am I insane that the second neighbors get deleted, DA becomes a good class? So true. And the mastery core for the shields is so good. Like, they actually do so much damage now, and they actually clear so many mobs.
쾌건나무. 순화지경. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Opening to say hi. Hello, Madness Monkeys. Remember being pissed when they first nerfed shields? Reduced the time they stayed up without mobs? Yeah. They're actually insane for mobbing now. It's kinda crazy.
신속하게.
Then they released the Dell. Yeah, it's so funny. They had to buff everyone else to a Dell tier back then. Sleeping time for you. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
And like Adele wasn't even like an easy class to play optimally, but it was so overtuned that even playing it unoptimally did a lot of damage back then compared to other classes. EXP is zooming. I guess, but I'm not really looking at EXP anymore. But yeah, it's like 1 month for a level at this pace. We don't talk about AB on release. The line down emotes in DA Inven was so funny. Every rebalance Inven is like so funny. My Carlos guide is gonna be 27 minutes. Yeah, good luck editing that. I think I spent, I think, over 100 hours editing my Yeti video. Like 1 hour video, 100 hours of work. It do be like that. It has been years, it has not been years. You missed the best video.
쾌검나무 이른거 연마장양 신속한 영상기수
Fake viewer. Fake fan.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
Collecting Carlos footage from every difficulty. DM really on Discord if you have good quality stuff.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Maybe I'll finally learn Carlos then. Once you put out that guide.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 차 일상찰리 낙파 청각 신속하게 일상찰리 신속역풍 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연상필수 물러나라 성풍명화 철야 신속하게 열지 물러나라 무량거 신속하게 원성필수 신속하게 열지 신속하게
빠빰빠빰.
쾌건나무 원성필수 연마장
I don't remember what ending this was. Good ending though.
신속하게 신속하게 물량거 신속하게 쾌건나무
Need to wait an extra cycle.
물러나라 무량거 쾌건나무 무량거 신속벽풍 연마장향 쾌건나무 풍화지경 물러나라 풍화지경 신속하게 풍화지경 망탈
so close to 9 energy. Do we have the confirmation that GMS will get universal cash up? No, we don't have any official information. We'll just have to see. We don't have official information on anything, for the most part. Just have to wait for patch notes. They don't want backlash. I would expect anything that is in KMS that doesn't conflict significantly with Heroic. I would expect it to come to GMS. But yeah, I just have to wait for patch notes. Yeah, I would expect universal cash up to be implemented.
물러나라. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍령아. 진화지경. 생찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 무량거. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 무령. 연정교수.
So that's on pace for 19.5k. It's not perfect rates, but it's pretty close.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 신속하게. 성풍명화. 신속하게.
One more big energy for another Janus level.
비생창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 노력. 쾌검나무. 차. 차. 비생창리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 성풍명화. 차. 무령각. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Whoopsie.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연성지수 성풍명화 회검나무 물단고 한화지경 회검나무 느려 성풍명화 물러나라 성풍명화 한화지경 덮쳐라 물러나라 무량거 연성지수 신출귀몰 연마장양 쓸수 없을 거야 성풍명화 차 물러나라 망탈 한화지경 휘성찰리 연마장양 무량거 성풍명화 성풍명화 물러나라 연성지수 회검나무
Another coupon done soon. I should buy the fragments for Yanis now. We're gonna hit 9 energy very soon.
신속하게
Okay. Let me go get the fragments. Then we CC. I didn't check how many we need. $303 and we have 143, so we need 160. $160.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
No burning here. Oh, I've already been through these channels. Uh-huh.
창룡 파천거. 승천. 물러나라. 물러나라. 하지겨. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 실수 구슬아. 쾌검나무. 하지겨. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 청풍명화.
Was that a rare?
신속하게.
What is it? I guess I took it already.
무량가. 청풍명화. 물러나라. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무 상풍명월 신속하게 무den고 물러나라 쾌검나무
Cash transfer. Yep. Take advantage of it.
물러나라 한화지경 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장양 연장지수
Whoopsie.
물러나라 할수 없을 거야 신속하게 신출귀물 쾌검나무 물러나라 차. 차. 쾌검나무 차. 많다 물러나라
Oh yeah, 9 energy. Okay. We can level it. Level 26. 3 more and then we hit the Giga wall. 29 to 30 is gonna be crazy. So I need another 9 energy. I can probably get can probably get 2 levels tomorrow.
한화지경
Yeah, of course they're getting unified cash up. That's what's supposed to happen in this update.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 무den거 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 밀려나라.
I forgot fountain.
물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장. 청풍명화. 쾌검.
Yeah, the transfer UI sucks. It always did.
신출귀몰. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고.
Oh, is it even worse? Damn. Yeah, probably because it was never like this new cash shop was not really intended to, you know, they were already thinking about the unified cash shop. So they probably didn't think about making the cash transfer UI good.
무량거. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Bam, bam, bam.
쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연경질수. 물러나라. 신속하게.
That's a rare fritter.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 큰하지경. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 닥쳐라. 청풍명화. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게 신출규모 회검나무 마음이 신청 창룡 대응 내 화가 가득 피어난다 회검나무 신속하게 연성지수 회검나무 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 청풍령 비상창리 신속하게 회검나무 회검나무 연성지수 회검나무 회검나무 물러나라 연마장양
Yeah, that outfit is pretty nice, isn't it?
물러나라
Yeah, the weapon, I mean, the weapon works nicely with like a ranged class. Resolve, I mean, do you think it was supposed to be a revolver? But it's not a revolver. It's probably just a gun called Resolve.
물러나라 회검나무 무령거 물러나라 회검나무 닥쳐라
It will resolve the issue.
연성지수 신속하게 회검나무 연마장양 물러나라 비상창 연성지수 낙화 청강
Banger of a song.
닥쳐라 회검나무 찰리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
So maybe on Wednesday I'm gonna max Janus at this rate. The last level is... I don't know how much energy it is, but it's probably gonna be like 20 energy. Well, actually, tomorrow we get to 28, and then on Tuesday we get to 29. I guess it's gonna be like 2 more days. Yeah, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday we get to max Janus. Very cool, very cool.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 흥화지경. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 망탈. 흥화지경. 차. 느려. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 성풍명화. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
You click cash transfer, click item, click confirm. You cannot double click item, right click item.
물러나라.
That doesn't seem too bad. Just different.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
But yeah, it's an outdated system.
할 수 없을 거야. 명성질서. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, they were probably already planning for the unified cash up when they made the new cash up UI. So the cash transfer was an afterthought.
성폭력 비상창리 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 연장기술 쾌검나무 성폭력 신속하게 연장기술 물러나라 신출규모 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상창리 신속하게 물러나라
Yo, thank you for the raid, Nimbus. I see you're making big gains, big EXP gains. You're almost 290. Good progress. Shout outs to Nimbus. Check him out. Very helpful, new player friendly stream.
신속하게
291 push. I'm just farming mass at this point.
신속하게
Like, it's literally like over 1 month per level after 290. I'm not really trying to hit any levels. But I'll definitely get a couple levels as I buy my Eternals. I managed to find a high burning map in Tala. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, good luck on your 290. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day.
물러나라 신속하게 쾌감나무
Still need to claim my mileage. Oh, I've already done another coupon. That's crazy.
신속하게
Oh, I need to update my title. My Janus is now 26. Do we stay in this channel?
쾌감나무
I'll go find a higher burning. Janus 26. Come on, cash up. I've already been in that. Yeah. We're going backwards, not forwards. Give me a 60%. Please, 60%. Might have to take 50%. There's too many 50% now. Oh, 80%. Let's go.
창문 파천과 승천 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 연장지수 연장지수 신속하게 신출귀몰
Oh, damn, Clarice cover.
연막
I didn't know they did a cover of this.
쾌검나무
Hello, Gokus.
느려 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상창 비상창 쾌검나무 엽지 상찰리. 한화지경. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 꽃잎에 타고. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Hello, Yan. This is such a good cover.
느려. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Congrats on 290. Thank you, thank you. It would have been in Challenger World, but I had to leap at like 80% because I was getting light attackers non-stop.
물러나라.
But I've accidentally tested, you know, like
점
word leaping does seem to reset whatever flags they give you for the light detectors. Because I stopped getting them after word leap. Yeah, like I got like 3 grammar light detectors back to back. And then I got another one. And then I word leapt and I stopped getting them. No, I think it's just that I was looking suspicious. Like, farming a lot past Masocap, farming every day at in the middle of the night, Korean time.
연마상향.
Yeah, I think they just thought I was like a gold seller or something. You can't catch him, he's like a Mexican entering America. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it looks less suspicious now, because like now that I've invested, I started investing, you know, like I have a maxed Talahad symbol. I started buying some gear, because like if you see someone that literally only has Challenger gear and farming gear and nothing else, and they're just farming like crazy, that can easily look like a gold seller person that's farming to sell the Masu. I'm sure I'm still gonna get light detectors here and there. I hope it doesn't start spamming them again though. The messy of grind, hello bang. Yeah, it took me like 1.1k hours roughly to get to 290. 22 million mobs. Time to learn Korean? Yeah, I should.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Add Duolingo. I'm probably I wanted to do like Japanese flashcards while farming at some point. I could do the same with Korean words as well. Just make flashcards. Yeah, add like Subway Surfers and like Maple Idol RPG.
일정 집중. 망탈. 신속하게.
Yeah, Max Janus this week. I can't wait. Then we can actually start buying gear. We can actually start saving massive to buy gear.
신속하게 신속하게 할 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중 상품명화 신출 규모 신속하게 비상찰리 한하지경 비상찰리 신속역풍 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 낙화 성감 쾌검나무
Are we masocapped yet? Almost.
무량거 영상필수 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상창 물러나라 흑. 물러나라 한하지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 일정 집중 쾌검나무 할 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 한하지경 물러나라 물량거 연마 장향.
Kima's content has been great for my viewership. It's also that everyone is coming back to the game. It's the same thing as New Age. I had way higher numbers during New Age. Just because a lot of people were hyped to get back into the game. This winter patch is gonna be very much the same. There's gonna be a peak in population on GMS.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's the combination of the GMS announcements and RAN. And I'll probably keep farming on my RAN. Like, it's gonna be like a 50-50 split where I farm to master cap on my RAN and I also work on my GMS Legion.
신속하게. 무량거. 차. 태건나무. 물러나라.
Grass at 290, thank you, Alatozi.
물러나라. 무력. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Can't wait for yeah, can't wait for Wednesday. It's gonna be so hype. I can't wait to see all the details about the GMS specific stuff as well. I hope they don't fumble it. They have a lot of hype going on. 3 bill saved, another 97 bill to go for a backpack. It do be like that. The grind on RAN is pretty easy. Yeah, you can lazy farm a lot of maps, and you can make basically every map work, which I do like. I like being able to go to any map instead of being stuck in like 2 maps.
연마 장향. 청풍명월. 덕쳐라. 연성기. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 좋을 거야. 영광 기수. 청풍명화. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 영광 기수. 신속하게. 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 차. 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 역시 신속하게. 신화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마상향. 차. 물러나라.
Man, the hitbox for LSA is so crazy.
신속하게. 미간고. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 미간고.
It's so crazy that 19T EXP is like almost nothing at level 290. And this is still like a fraction of the EXP requirement once you're level 295 plus.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
How many mobs an hour is decent? In Grandis, I'd say go for at least 18.5. Max rates would be 19.5, 19.6.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, if you're doing 18.5 in Grandis, you're doing pretty solid. Also, like that's no frenzy. If you're on Frenzy, then basically triple that. Like 3.5 times that. Also, unfortunately, we still don't have instance maps in interactive worlds on GMS. I wish they would bring them back and fix Frenzy. So you get one less mob per spawn cycle, so your expectations are gonna be like 500 mobs an hour lower because of no instance mobs. Yeah, I love the flexibility of having level 20 plus Yanas for sure. In this map, it's actually not good to use more than 2, but there's a lot of maps where it gives me a lot of options for how I want to clear it.
성풍명월 신속하게 연성지수 물러나라. 일점 집중. 성풍명월.
Hello, Ura. Welcome back.
한하지경. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Resident Sleeper. 7 times Monster Park. Yup.
쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 무량거.
Just the MVP red. True. Just skip all of them.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화.
Yeah, that's a solid 1961 BA.
신속하게. 청풍명.
Man, I remember when we briefly had instance maps in interactive worlds on GMS at the beginning of New Age. My rates were so juiced. And then they took it away and I lost 1 mob per spawn cycle.
비생산이. 물러나라. 할수 없을 거야.
Okay, I need to CC.
쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, fun fact for interactive players. In Challenger Worlds, you actually have instance maps. So you can pull higher kills per hour in Challenger World if you were gonna grind off totem. Obviously, like, if you're doing some serious grinding, you're probably gonna be grinding on totem, but yeah. There are instance maps in Challenger World interactive. Went down to 1T a day for you. Out of 3x on Meeple rank. Yeah. And it's also like, if there's no like EXP procs or anything like that, you're way less motivated to grind.
창룡 타창과. 승천. 신속약품. 연마장향.
You have your 2 axes, they're not as motivating. Yeah.
한화지경. 물러나라. 역시. 한화지경. 역시. 청풍명화. 느려. 물러나라. 흑. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비생산. 신속하게. 물러나라. 닥쳐라.
Another song that I used to play on Osu all the time.
한화지경. 느려.
Oh, I missed my Soul Yanis somehow. It didn't go off.
신속하게. 집중. 닥쳐라. 무령과 신속하게 신속하게 무령과 흥하지경
Hello, morning sun love.
만탄 신속하게 흥하지경
I love that there's a people leave version of that emote that is just goes in reverse. Like he's walking backwards.
연마상향 쾌검나무
You know, like you walk into something very cursed and then you just like just walk backwards.
만탄
Wait, I didn't resummon anything.
신속하게 연마상향 쓸수 없을 거야
Tier 5 in Tier 6 look. Tier 5 damage. Tier 7 attack. Is the breakdown of the flame. That's a pretty solid flame, right? Are you a luck class? How's the grind going? Really nice. I got my Janus to 26. If you're a luck class, then it's actually like even nicer, but hero, oh I see. Well, I mean 5 damage with tier 7 attack is really nice already. Yep, very very nice flame.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I'd continue rolling it, because you could roll like, let's say 10 boss and tier 7 attack, or 12 boss, you know, in the off chance that you get something like that. But at this point you already have a really good flame.
물러나라 성풍령화 신출괴물 물러나라 열시 물러나라
laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Look how laggy it is. $281. Okay.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no no no. What anime is this? Oh, yeah, I must have seen this somewhere, but the characters are familiar, but I haven't seen the actual anime.
연마장향.
It's the Kunoichi Lolly anime. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Good ratings? Really? I feel like it's really rare to see shows that actually have high ratings because everyone is just very opinionated. So like if an anime is like slice of life, there's gonna be people hating because it's slice of life. You know, they're gonna be like, oh, nothing happens. I don't know. It's like it's kind of hard for me to get anything out of a TV show review because usually it's either like if it's positive, it's like I liked it. If it's negative, it's like I can't relate with any of the points why they didn't like it. 7+ is good. Yeah. Favorite genre? I think my go-to is anime that doesn't take itself too seriously. It doesn't have to be slice of life, but yeah. You know, like the difference between Konosuba and like isekais that actually take themselves seriously. I like to watch more dramatic stuff once in a while, but yeah, usually just like cozy anime. Gintama. I've seen a few scenes. I've over the years I've seen a few scenes, but I've never actually sat down and watched the whole thing. It looks nice though. I think I would enjoy it. It's got some good comedy. A lot who keep on pimping battle shonen as the only genre that counts. Yeah. And like the funny thing is like that genre is also like also has its own cliched like tropes and everything. Yeah, sometimes I'm specifically seeking the shonen tropes, but usually not. It's nice once in a while though.
신속하게, 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 모든 것을 잃어.
Non-call for the E-boss. Okay. I got the Tala E-boss already. And that's, I think, the AFK mob as well.
하게. 할수 없을 거야. 하지마. 신속하게, 신속하게. 신속하게.
Oh, I have watched Furikuri. That was nice. Pretty unique art style too. And it's a whole aesthetic for sure. It's very very distinct from everything else. Like the music as well. It's been a while. I remember the ending for that anime was such a banger. Like the video too.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
One that you liked and still keep up with is World Trigger, seeing as the anime got you into the manga. Yeah, I see. I've watched watched and read a couple of shonens, and I did enjoy them, but it's not the type of thing that I would get into all the time. Like I remember reading what was it called? Freaking 666 Satan, like the manga that it was made by the brother of the Naruto mangaka. That one was pretty enjoyable, and then I watched Shokugeki no Soma, and that was pretty nice.
물러나라.
Uto's health is always fucked up. Dang.
뜨거운
Remember that? Yeah. I do like low key if I wanna like watching anime while grinding is just not enjoyable for me because I wanna pay attention to the animation. But reading manga while grinding is definitely a vibe. You know, just reading manga very slowly. I get to stay on the same page and, you know, just enjoy the art as long as I want. There's no pace that's set for me.
설탕내라. 신속하게.
Like Hunter x Hunter through... Yo, I remember people were like crashing out about the about Berserk, because like the author would be like a new Idol Master game would come out and the author would be like playing Idol Master instead of drawing, like way back in the day.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Change to from weekly to monthly. Yeah, there's always a trade-off if you want to be like a, you know, if you need to put out an episode or a chapter every week, there's always a trade-off. You might have to sacrifice
물러나라.
the pace or the quality. You gotta have fun too, yeah.
신속하게 신속하게 덮쳐라
Unless we need a continuation of the main story immediately.
신속하게 차 물러나라
Lock them in a studio. It's insane that I'm 290 already. Yeah, I think I pulled a pretty good pace on this 290.
신출귀몰 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야
Ran speedrun.
일정 집중 닥쳐라 할 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 헛 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 연장됐어 하 신출귀몰 물러나라
Damn, every new piece of Eternal, I gain like 10 boss damage. Well, not really, because you're kind of breaking even with the challenger set.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무
But yeah, up to 4 pieces, it's gonna be like really big gains, because one of the challenger set effects is IED and not boss damage. Hello, hollow face. Welcome, welcome. Need to grab the rewards. Yeah, all the event stuff is expiring. Actually need to double check that I claimed everything on GMS. I don't think I did.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh yeah, I was gonna loot. That's why I moved.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 성폭명월. 비상창. 일정 집중.
Just use the coins for a legendary circulator since you don't know what to buy. What about trait potions? Maybe you could use the traits on a boss meal or something. But yeah, other than that, if you already got those, yeah, you got them, yeah.
일정 집중. 성폭명월. 물러나라. 닥쳐라.
Yeah, legendary circulator is nice. It's so tedious to manually tier. For the most part, everything is done for you. You just need to spend the bit to start loving your paladin. Good stuff.
신속하게.
Still missing 10 classes.
물러나라.
Yeah, just wait. No story skip, it just drives me crazy when I'm so used to having it on KMS.
신속하게. 연상지수. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Okay, another coupon done. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Good timing for the ad, I guess. 1 minute. Gaming laptop ad. Okay, 1 minute. I'll be right back. Good time to stretch, fix your posture, drink water. Okay. Hello, Casper. Let's see. No, we're going backwards. Backwards.
창문 파천거. 승천. 신속하게. 신속약품. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
You kinda want to buy it. Damn, ads working. That's crazy.
물러나라.
How is Ran bossing? Just very straightforward. You just use your skill sequence. Do all your burst damage in like 6 seconds. And that's most of your damage. And she's got plenty of movement and mobility to dodge stuff. Feels very nice to play. And you use your bow and your serpent off cooldown.
쾌검나무.
Very simple class.
쓸 거야.
It's gonna be the new Crayon Eater class. Crayon Eater class, but it's not boring to play.
쾌검나무. 멍탈. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 느려. 물러나라.
You can also look at Mist made a video about Ran, which I provided footage for.
집중.
You can look at that as well. It's a nice quick overview of the class.
쾌검나무. 밀당거. 쾌검나무. 열지. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 한하지경. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 한하지경. 신속역풍. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 마스칼. 신속하게. 헉. 흠. 물러나라. 무량거. 연성기술. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 흠. 흠. 한하지경. 차.
You know, I wonder if the farmable traces are gonna work with the plasma heart. The plasma heart is interesting because you get a limited amount of spears per event that you can buy. So that would make working on the plasma heart a lot nicer if you can farm more traces.
청풍령아. 명성지수. 신속하게.
Can I stop griefing?
쳐라. 무량거. 한하수경. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍령아. 신속격풍. 쾌검나무. 일점 집중.
Is this Korean MapleStory? Yup. Hello, Masterful Juice. I was lucky enough to find someone who let me play on KMS at the beginning of the RAN event, like when RAN was released. I'm still playing both. I'll be working on my 11k Legion during the winter patch on GMS. But yeah, it's been close to 5 months, just under 5 months since I started this KMS account. Yeah, I haven't spent anything. Funny thing is, if you start spending all of a sudden, you run the risk of your account getting locked on KMS. Like my friend Pete went crazy buying Maple points and shit. And yeah, he got his account locked. He had to wait to get it unlocked because he spent too much.
쾌검나무. 귀성찬이. 신속격풍. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 피할 수 없을 거야. 비상창리. 비상창리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
So if I max all the authentic symbols except for 2 of them, like everything 11 except 2 at level 10, I have enough authentic force to do every like all the maps at plus 50. Yeah, at least until a new area is released.
가득 피어난다. 인상착리, 신출 괴물. 닥쳐라. 꽃잎을 타고
The mic ping has been so good all day today.
신속하게
Just super smooth.
물러나라. 무량도 신출 괴물. 연장지수 쾌검나무. 생선차리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 쾌검나무.
Hello, nice guy. While you were playing with the telehost, I was studying the monster collection. Nice.
신속하게
Ending today's Moncall Sunday at 9:69. That is juiced. Bro does monster collection. Yeah, I already got the Talahart E-Boss on Monster Collection somehow. I've only been here for like 2 days.
일점 집중.
Running out of easy mobs? Yeah. And I got the AFK mob too already somehow.
물러나라.
160 dodos? Yeah.
망탈. 연마장향.
Missing 2 Tala mobs. 1 regular ass mob and 1 elite. Are you gonna like specifically grind in that mob for the mob? Next level? Oh, the 294 wounds, okay.
덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탈. 신속하게. 무량거.
Did the entirety of Critias. What's next? Three 2 axes? Wait, so that you got that from Monster Collection? 2 hours? Damn. Interesting.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 망탈 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 미련도 망탈 명성지수 신속약품 물러나라. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 차 청풍명화 신속하게
Oh, this is from Keon. Yeah.
문장구 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 명성지수 신속하게 차 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 쓸 수 없을 거야. 명성지수 신속약품 미련도 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Oh, that song is a banger. Yeah, the clan at opening.
내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라 신속하게 연경 기술 망탈 물단고 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 불하지겨 신속하게 신속약품 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 연경술수 불하지겨 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 망탈 물러나라 무량거 불하지겨 떨어진 꽃잎이 망탈 불하지겨 신속하게 비상창리 차 물러나라 덮쳐라 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 연성지수 닥쳐라. 리듬고 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일점 집중. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게
Oh, another coupon done. Eight more coupons.
신속하게 신속하게
Yo, 90%.
창룡 화천거 승천 신속하게
Do we have any 2x left? I don't think so. Yeah, no.
무량거 신속하게 무량거 큰하수경 느려 연수 빵칼 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 망탈 성풍명화 차 쾌검나무 성풍명화 쓸수 없을 거야. 큰화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Hello, Nick.
낙화 청강 귀상찰리 망상
Okay, why would it go from that, from anime music to that? That is so random. Thank you, YouTube Music.
성풍명화 신속하게 연장실수 쾌검나무 무량거 연장실수 열지 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 연장지수 차 신속하게 망탈 연장지수
for gore.
상찰리 한화지경 위상찰리 쾌검나무 망탈 문단고 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 차. 신출귀몰 꽃잎에 타고 쾌검나무 일정 집중 신속하게 신속하게 비상찰리
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 망탈 물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 느려 물러나라. 문단고 신속하게 신속하게
Bum-bum-bum.
물러나라. 문단고 차. 신속하게 차. 신속하게
Solid BA.
물러나라. 신출귀몰 뜨거운 나무. 신화지경. 물러나라. 망사. 신화지경. 일정 집중. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상창이. 신속하게. 신출 규모. 영상 필수. 신화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 표범나무. 상풍명월. 열지. 무량거. 박차라. 물러나라.
I haven't touched this game in around 10 years. This makes you wanna play. Yeah, this class is just really cool and satisfying to play. Winter patch is definitely gonna be a good time for people to get back into the game.
느려. 꽃잎을 타고.
Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Glad you enjoyed the RAN 290.
신속하게.
Yeah, the level cap is 300 now, and it's just insanely hard to reach. 290 is the highest level area, so there's not much of a point in hitting level cap yet. It's more for the flex. You do get extra damage on the highest level boss up to 295, but yeah. But yeah, level 3, like, the EXP curve is insane once you get to 290 plus. Like, it literally takes over 1 month per level at 290 plus, even if you're grinding like 10 hours a day. And it gets even worse at level 295 plus. Level 300 is only for the chosen ones. Hello, Rambe. But yeah, basically, you know, level 200 used to be insane. Well, now that's level 300. OP ran grind. Like basically, once you're level 295 plus, it's gonna take you like 1,000 hours to get one level. Like me grinding to 290 is like grinding one level at 295 plus.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Got your finger on the play button. Hey, you don't need to like. It doesn't need to be either dejanning and being addicted to the game or not playing at all. You can play it at your own pace.
내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 마하탄. 쾌검나무.
Don't even know where to start. Maybe it's time for a Google spree. Will be a regular viewer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hello, Shore Flip.
신속하게.
It's easy to get overwhelmed. Like you can spend infinite time doing research. But yeah, there's a lot of resources out there. But keep in mind that some things you have to learn as you go. You just gotta play the game for a bit to get used to it. Like, we have a whole ass Discord for each class with a lot of information and a lot of recommendations on what to do with the class. It goes very, very deep.
일정 집중.
It's mainly just Discord based. There are still some forums. There's the official Naxxon forums. There's Reddit. I think South Party still exists, although I don't think it's. I don't think it's as active as it used to be.
신속하게. 무량거. 이상찬리.
There's also a decent amount of YouTube content. Not just guides, but also progression series where you can follow along with someone's progression, which is a good way to kind of get a feel for how the game flows. Which I personally think it's more useful to get a feel for like what people generally do than to know all the details, and then you can look into the details as you go.
쾌검나무.
I would say you can kind of approach it however you want when it comes to prioritizing main versus Legion and Links. But events are huge, so on Wednesday a new event is gonna drop with Hyper Burning and Challenger World, which allows you to just push your main immediately. And the passive stats from Challenger World are basically making up for your lack of Link skills in Legion. It's a great way to get started because it essentially simplifies everything. Like, you don't have to think about gear upgrading that much because they give you free gear that lasts for many months. And you don't have to worry about Legion and Link skills. Although you should try to utilize the event resources on the side to build up Legion and Link skills in the server where you're gonna play. But yeah, like basically for the time being, for the duration of the event, it's like a very streamlined progression in Challenger World.
신속하게 채울 수 없을 거야.
Probably 4 hours on main, 1 hour of links. I mean, it's kind of up to you. Like, some people prefer just brute forcing their main immediately. Some people prefer working on links. But with the way events are now, you basically get items that allow you to get free levels with almost no grinding on your Legion mules. Like, you grind to 101, and then you get strawberry farm tickets from the event, and one strawberry farm ticket immediately boosts you to like 147 plus.
무량거 신속하게 신속력풍 망탈 물러나라 영상지수 신속하게 성풍명화 신속하게 연마상향 위생찰리 망탈 차. 차. 물러나라 회건나무 물량거 신출규모 회건나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
This is a nice song. Hello, Suckenzen. We're back from ads. But yeah, basically like the link skill situation is gonna be the pace is gonna be dictated by event. Like every week you get 5 strawberry farm tickets from the coin shop. You can use strawberry farm tickets at level 101 plus. So you wanna like the strawberry farm tickets are gonna level you way faster. So it's like there's kind of no point in raw grinding a Legion link skill mule when you can just wait until you get the next strawberry farm ticket. So you get to 101 and then you wait for strawberry farm tickets. Use one strawberry farm ticket, you get to like 147. And it's literally like 2 minutes to use it up. You're sent to like a room with mobs. And you just level super fast. And then you can also use extreme growth potions, which you get 200 for the whole event. But you want to make sure first that you can buy your 5 strawberry farm tickets weekly from the coin shop. So basically every week you're gonna be like, okay, let's see, do I have a character that's 101 plus where I want to use the strawberry farm ticket? If not, I'm gonna make a new character, get it to 101. And then once you've got that figured out, then you can get back to working on your main. And it really doesn't take that much time. And you really don't need to raw grind link skills like you used to. You just use event resources. And by the end of the event, you're gonna have a bunch of level 200 characters by just using the tickets and the extreme growth potions. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be paced by like the pace of you working on link skills. If you wanna put in minimal effort, it's just gonna be based on the event rewards. Is the tradable Abs Arcane box coming this event? Should be, yes. It should be. Is Moshuan hard? The bossing it has a learning curve. Because not only do you have to combo skills together, you have to combo them in a certain order. And like, depending on the order, you get like extra damage buff. The thing is, like, you don't necessarily need to play Moshuan as optimally as possible. So it's not like Kadena where it's like, it feels like you can't get the class to do anything until you figure out how to combo. It's not as steep as a class like Blaster or Kadena. It's more like if you don't do the combos in the right order, you do less damage, but you're still fine. And I think it's pretty fun, and you can do like truly AFK farming on Moshuan.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, you can transfer your character, yes. You can also transfer it before Challenger World ends. We're gonna have to see how early, but I think you'll be able to leap as early as 1 month into Challenger World. But I think for a lot of people, especially for new accounts, it's worth just staying in Challenger World as you build up your Link skills and Legion on the main world. And you asked about Legion. Legion is not too different from Link skills. It's account-wide stats that you build up as you level characters. Like, each class has like a stat that it gives on the Legion board. Like, each of these Tetris pieces is a character. The shape is depending on the type of class, and the stats that it gives by being on the Legion board also depends on the class. And so you can look at MapleStory wiki to see what stats each class gives. And also putting them down on the board, it fills up the grid, and you can, you know, like, look at the grid and look at which stats you want to fill up. And the more you level your Legion, as in the higher the total level of all your characters, well, the top 42 characters in your account, the more of the Legion grid you unlock, and the more Tetris pieces you can put down. But in short, you get a lot of boss damage and normal mob damage and crit damage and EXP, and just a lot of nice stats from it. And you kind of naturally build it as you build your Link skills, or vice versa. Like, you get your Link, you pick what characters to level, both based on what Legion block they give and what Link skills they give. It's kind of a bummer because when the event comes, it will out-level your main. Would be dumb to do your main again. And not necessarily. I mean, you know, like, it's all like after Challenger World ends, you're gonna be a lot more experienced with the game, and you know, you can work on your main. You can get back to working on your main if you want. You don't necessarily have to main swap.
신속하게 느려
You never have left. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff for sure.
쾌검나무
So for example, Mercedes has EXP Link skill, as you might know, but she also gives a Legion piece that gives cooldown reduction, like a slight cooldown reduction effect, which is kind of nice. It's not like a game changer, but it's a desirable Legion block. And there's many other such cases. Some classes will just give you stat. Really excited for Challenger World. Think it's gonna help a lot. Yeah, it's like, it's nice because you don't get overwhelmed by like like if you're starting on a new account, you're overwhelmed by like, oh, I have no Legion, no Link skills, but I also want to start my main, and then I have no gear and I have to build up my gear. But on Challenger World, it's like you immediately have like it comes like Challenger World starts with the Hyperburn events. So the Hyperburn event with the Challenger gear takes away the overwhelming part of like I need to get gear, because you can just use the Challenger gear, which I'm still using a lot of it at 290, which is quite strong. And you don't have to immediately worry about Legion and Link skills. You can do it at your own pace. And you have literally like 5 months of Challenger World where you're hard carried by the passive stats that you get there. So you can fully focus on grinding and learning bosses and clearing bosses and just experiencing your class. Horrible game took away your attention for 15 years. Hey, sometimes the journey is still worth it though. Like whether it ends up in like whether it goes sour or not, maybe the journey was worth it. Maybe you had the good and the bad times. Like, every MMO is kind of like that. There's gonna be good times and bad times. And you get free 4K Legion when you don't out of Challenger World. Yeah, so another thing is if you end up progressing a bit on Challenger World, eventually you get the Legion potions, and that's 20 instant level 200 characters on your main world. Like literally use the potion, you're instantly level 200. So you've basically gotten half of your Legion done just by playing in Challenger World. It taught you even more patience when you thought MapleStory gave you a ton. Yeah. You can save to use in your main. Save those to use in your main. If you already have everything at 200, yeah, you could use them on a level 200 plus character. They give some EXP, like nothing crazy, but they give some EXP. But I would say if you don't have all the classes, or at least like the ones that count for Legion, at level 200, just use them for Legion. At the end, you just have to reach, what, 30k points, was it? And you can claim them immediately. And you get to Emerald and Challenger World, 2 only dailies, no bossing. I think Kobe's video has a link to a calculator. You can take a look at that. I think he shows like a calculator that you can use to try and figure that out. Yeah, it's season 2, and it's much improved from season 1. Yeah, insane level for that. What is Emerald? Like 30k points?
신속하게
But yeah, if you want to do less bosses, you gotta level. You gotta make up for it by leveling.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 해하지마. 쾌검나무 쌍칼 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Anyone knows if Genesis Pass can be gifted? Have enough for yourself and friends? Trying to avoid charging another 30. Is there any NX, like, are there NX things that you cannot gift? Like, are there things on the cash shop that you can buy but you cannot gift? Oh, yeah, so, yeah, the thing is, it's not like a cash shop thing, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's literally like, you click something on the Genesis Pass UI and you buy it. So I mean, you can gift Maple, you can't use Maple points though. Yeah, I don't think you can gift it. Because I don't think it's a thing that you buy in the cash shop. I think it's like, you click on the event UI.
신속하게
I'm not 100% sure though. You should check with someone who's actually... I guess it's kind of hard to find that kind of information. You'd have to find someone who bought the Genesis Pass and remembers how it's handled. Because if it's like buying another battle pass where you click on the event UI and you pay the Maple points, except it's an X, then you cannot gift, obviously.
신속하게
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. I haven't gotten the Genesis Pass myself. I just remember that there was a Genesis Pass UI in the star, and unless it sends you to the cash shop, I would imagine that it's not giftable. We don't play a reboot, we don't go to a classic server. It's up to you. Like, you gotta experience enough of the game to figure out what server you like. But Heroic, aka Reboot, is the one that's most popular on GMS. If being on the server where everyone plays is what you wanna do, it's a good starting point. Like, the thing is, like, you have to learn the game first, and then you can figure out what's better for you. But yeah, Heroic, aka Reboot, is no trading. And the gear progression is different and simplified. But it's like, you just gotta play it for a while to figure it out. If you play one server and then you realize you wanna go to the other one, well, you've learned a lot by progressing in one server, and you're gonna have a much easier time restarting.
신속하게
You can also apply that logic to choosing a class. Like, you don't need to overthink, like, oh, I need to find like the class that I'm gonna main forever now. Like, it's fine if you play through some of the game, you learn a lot of things, maybe you decide that you want to play a different class. Now you can do it a lot more efficiently because you know how to play the game.
신속하게
The thing with endgame content is that it's a very steep curve to get to be actually endgame. Like, you're constantly chasing the endgame stuff. It's always moving the goalpost every major update. So very few people will actually play the game hard enough to keep up with the endgame content, whether it's one server or the other. It's very min-max. It's like not necessarily the type of thing that everyone enjoys to aim that high. But yeah, you just gotta be deep enough into the game that you can understand, like truly understand, like what you get from one server versus the other and what you're looking for. I'm not really... I don't have the mindset of an endgamer. I think free-to-play can get you very far, whether it's heroic or interactive words. But I have like no concept of like what it's like to push for the endgame content. And it's not just like the it's possible in both. It's more like the journey will be very different. How you approach gear upgrading, what the struggles are gonna be, like what things are you hard stuck on one server versus the other. It's very different. I say you shouldn't worry about all of that until you've played the game for a while and you know everything very well. Then the answer will naturally pop into your head. It's not something that I can just give like a... It's like a thing that comes from experience, basically. But yeah, I'm not like a competitive type of person. I'm more worried about whether the doing like the journey, whether the journey is enjoyable. Like some people have a very different mindset. Like some people would be like, I want to like do endgame bosses with my friends, and I'm gonna play as meta as possible, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get there, and I don't care what it takes to do that. Even if it's dog shit content, I'll do the chores and I'll, you know, do what it takes. But for me, it's like I wanna set up like a gameplay loop that's always mostly enjoyable and minimal chores. Do EXP coupons work on dailies? Nope. EXP coupons are only for mob EXP. Like the quest EXP will not change. Would you recommend Dusk until 30 Janus and Ren? Planning to rush 30 while doing 15k mobs for lazier rotations. You mean 20 Janus, right? Because it's at 20 that you get 3 bowls. Not necessarily, because there's a lot of maps where it's actually not recommended to use 3 Janus bowls. There's many like this map, you couldn't use 3 bowls. Like 3 bowls would be more difficult on this map than 2. Because they wouldn't hit all the way to the top. Like I wouldn't be able to quadruple plot if I use 3, because the hitbox gets smaller. You can do a lot of lazy, like you can do a lot of maps where you're standing in one spot with Hurricane, and you only need like one Soul Janus bow. So just kind of like look at the map that you're gonna grind and see which way feels easier to you. But yeah, I think how chill the game is entirely up to you. Like you can make the game chill by playing the game in a chill way. You can be infinitely sweaty on both servers, and some people are very competitive and very try-hard about playing as optimally as possible and following the meta as much as possible. And every time people figure out some like weird ass strategy to do something that involves doing annoying things, people will do it because it's optimal. But you can also just not care about any of that and just do whatever you feel like doing. And that applies to both servers. So from my perspective, it's more like which server has each server has its own limitations and its own strengths, and for one person, like what the limitations that are a deal breaker for one person might be a non-issue for the other person, and vice versa. So whichever allows you to enjoy the game more. Like for me personally, for example, I don't care about playing in the server where the most people are playing, because I'm mostly a solo player. And it's not like, for me, it's not much of a social experience to play this game. It's more like I play this game for my own journey. Are you playing Challenger Worlds 2 to be a #1 ran? On GMS, no. I mean, I'm not trying to be a #1 in general, but I'm definitely not gonna try hard run on GMS Challenger World. I'll just finish the Hyperburn and do dailies. What's the burning? 60%. It's gonna go down to 50 soon. Being able to rely on other people for parties. Yeah, like for me, it's a non-issue. Like, I don't care if I can't find a boss party, because I wouldn't join a boss party anyway. And the monetization is also very different between the two servers. Like, Interactive Worlds monetization is focused on milking whales. And Heroic monetization is more like trying to get the average player to pay for convenience. But there's like, so interactive monetization is it lets you go as hard as you want on pay to win, but it's designed for the whales, like for the big spenders to spend on. And they make, you know, it sustains itself through the big spenders, not the average person. And the heroic monetization is more like it's pay to win hostile, so there's very few ways that you can gap people by spending more money than them. Although it's not completely like free of pay to win, but it's like there's way less of a gap if you're a spender versus a non-spender, but also it tries to get the average person to spend for convenience. Like, it takes away some convenience so that you're more coerced into paying for it, I guess. Hello, FY. Yeah, like, the VACPAT upkeep is really annoying on Heroic. Like, it's... Like, on interactive, once you have the VACPAT, it's basically free to revive forever. Now, the things about, like, the gear upgrading, it's really hard to compare directly. Like, it would just be... Like, it doesn't really make sense to, like, compare how, like to... Potentially it's harder to work on interactive, but that's kind of a meaningless statement, because the priority and on how you upgrade your gear is completely different. So it would be like to go on interactive and try to self-cube your gear from scratch like you would on Heroic would be griefing. Like, it would be a stupid way to play the game, because you're playing a significantly different game. How much is the extension of a VACPAT? It's basically free, like on interactive. You can use the RP water, or you can buy a 9 months water from the auction house, which on GMS is probably gonna be like 200 mil. Just masses versus 300 USD. What do you mean? Like, everything is Maso on interactive words, but you can use money to buy Maso. Right? So it's like, if you have Maso on interactive words, you can buy anything in terms of gear with Masos. And you can do, like, you can do whatever, like anything other than things that require you to clear bosses, such as the Genesis weapon, you can do with Masa. And if you're someone who wants to pay to win, you can spend money to buy Maso from the Maso market and then speed up your progression. But on Heroic, there's no way for you to just buy gear or buy Maso. So it's like, for people who are very try-hard about being competitive, you know, they like that it's not really possible to buy progression for the most part. So they like that someone who spends a lot can't gap them as significantly. Am I Filipino? Nope. I'm half Indonesian, but I guess it's close to, like, similar ethnicity, I guess. That's why we got the slang. How am I 290 already? I've been grinding. 232, congrats. Don't like being gated. But yeah, so on interactive worlds, everything is maso, but it's not easy to get the maso. So, and on heroic, it's maso and drops. So you have like making maso is a lot easier, but also you can't really use the maso unless you have an item to use it on, and to get the item you have to clear content of varying difficulty and potentially clear it for many weeks to hope that you get a drop. And, you know, like, hit whatever RNG you need to hit for the item to be worth upgrading and wearing. So just very different. Very different. Very different struggles. Very different things that gate you. You're gated on both servers, but in completely different ways. You will always hit some kind of min-max wall. So on interactive, it's the wall that you're gonna hit is more like you're not willing to play the game more to farm more maso, or you're not willing to spend more money to get more maso. You know, they're like they're not like mutually exclusive. You can do both. You can do one or the other. But either way, like, you're not willing to do what it takes to get more maso to get more gear upgrades. And also, like, you might be gated by, like, you're trying to get gear that is so min-maxed that you literally cannot find it on the auction house most of the time. If you're like really on the high end of the gear. And for heroic, it's like you're gonna be gated by like, I need to get this super rare drop and it's not dropping, and I've been running the boss for months and it's still not dropping. Or I got the drop but it boomed when I tried to stab force it, so I need to wait for another one. That's like what you're gated by in, like, towards the higher end of the progression. Once you start to try and get like really strong. What's my percent EXP? But yeah, this is Ran. I've grinded about 22 million mobs since the class was released in like 140 something days. And my percent EXP is 383% right now. Also, I need to CC, actually. Whatever, we're gonna do 50% burning. I think you should post rand rotations. I posted almost every map in Grandis on the class Discord. That's me posting all of them. Thank you for the follow, Elrax. Welcome. I need to finish Arteria and add more Dusk rotations, but we have good coverage now. But yeah, I think one thing that is hard to grasp about interactive words is that, again, like the business model is they're trying to milk the whales. So there's gonna be mechanics that are specifically designed for whales who are doing like reckless gambling to make insanely min-maxed gear. And so just because those mechanics are in the game doesn't mean that you should use them. So like cubing, just because cubes exist doesn't mean that you should buy cubes and roll your potentials. So it depends. There's like many systems. Some of them are more catered to whales and some of them are not. But for potentials, for example, in a perfect world where there's a lot of people playing the game and there's a decent amount of whales playing the game, such as in the Korean version, you'll have whales trying to roll like ridiculous potentials. And they're gonna like accidentally roll, you know, like they're trying to roll for like double prime 3-line, and they accidentally roll a 3-line, and then they just sell it off. And they're gonna have a pile of items that they have like not good enough potential, or they replace their old items with even more min-maxed ones, and they sell off their old items. And so usually buying like a finished potential from the auction house is going to be like more reasonable than trying to roll it yourself usually. On GMS it's a little bit like sometimes you find good deals for a finished item on the auction house, and sometimes you have to just not bother having a good potential on your item and just kind of slowly work on it with free cubes from events. And you prioritize other things to get strong. And there's many other such things, like such situations, where some things simply do not make sense if you're not a spender, and that's okay, because there's trading. And some things are intended for whales to play around with, and indirectly you will benefit from it, usually in some way through trading. Cubing killed you? Yeah, it's you know, it's a system that's made for whales. That's really how it is. And same thing with making a backpack. Making a backpack on interactive words requires interacting with like a gacha system with 2 layers of RNG. And you don't need to make a backpack from scratch. You can buy it from the auction house. You wait for the wonder berries to be available. You wait for some whale to make a backpack, and then you just buy it. If so, certain mechanics are only to be engaged with if you enjoy gambling and you know that you're probably gonna lose a lot of money and you're just doing it for the fun of gambling, or you have enough funds to be able to average out. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like gambling. And I'm very much not a gambler. I'll usually take the guaranteed gains, buy a finished item, buy a guaranteed item, whatever, from the auction house. I only gamble occasionally, and I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, I mean that they do it intentionally. That's like a very intentional design. Like they want to trick people into spending, into not knowing what they're getting into. But yeah, like that you have to work within that framework instead of like you can do a lot within that framework if you understand it, even as a free-to-play player. You hit 15th percentile and ran out of NASA with Unicubes. Not even that unlucky. Yeah. That's just how it is. That's like a 4 USD toilet paper roll.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 신화지경 창룡의 힘 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라 신속하게 닥쳐라 태건나무 신속하게 닥쳐라 쾌검나무
What BGM randomly came back to mind earlier today? Enjoy regular in its quirks, but the server presents too many bad options for the average player.
신속하게
The cash up BGM, that's a banger. Yeah, it's designed to be like a spending trap for people who are not knowledgeable. Whether you can, like, if you're someone who doesn't have a lot of money to spend, you know, you spend like you get tricked into spending and then you instantly run out of money and you're like, oh, this is impossible. And if you're a whale, you dump a like if you have no idea what you're doing, you dump a lot of money into the game and you get like no gains, and then you finally figure out how to do it properly, and then you spend even more money to do it properly. So to anyone who is looking to whale in MapleStory, like, take your time to get a feel for the game before you spend big money, so you can use it well.
할 수 없을 거야
Been singing MapleStory for the past 24 hours. Nice. Through Mapler. You know, like, when the game goes down for maintenance, you just gotta do that dance on loop and sing the MapleStory song until the servers go back up. It's a necessary ritual to make sure it doesn't get extended. Little bro tugged you into new idle game and then it ended up with you here. I see. It's been on a loop killing your soul. Made a techno bit to it back in the day on Fruit Loops. That's funny. It went viral. Damn, nice. Give this man his NPC.
쾌검나무 열지 덮쳐라
So helpful, appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out.
쾌검나무 성풍령아 신속하게 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
How many more coupons? 5 more coupons.
뛸 수 없을 거야. 열지 물러나라. 물러나라.
We should definitely CC after this.
망판 물러나라.
Your YouTube is a time capsule of goodies? Yeah, because I've been posting videos since almost the beginning of YouTube. Well, like, I've been on YouTube since almost the beginning, and then I started posting videos very early on. So every era of my videos is like a snapshot of like the internet at the time, I guess.
꽃잎을 타고 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 연성지수 희생창리 느려 물러나라. 열지 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, the beginning of YouTube was like pre-Big Bang, maybe even pre-fourth job era at the very beginning of YouTube. Yeah.
순화지경 쾌검나무
Yeah, I love early YouTube videos. I've definitely learned that to archive things because so many things randomly disappeared from YouTube or the internet in general. Like, we are in uncharted territory. We've never had content that was this many decades old. So you might as well save it. You don't know how things are gonna evolve. You don't know if the person who made the videos is gonna just decide to take them down, or some copyright memes happen. I remember, like, I tried going back to my oldest YouTube favorites, and most of them are gone because they were early 2000s AMVs that got copyright strike. So almost all of them are gone.
신속하게.
Yeah, fucking everything is a subscription. It's nice until they take it away, and then you realize that you have nothing and you can't get it back. Your favorite video? Which one is it? Oh yeah, fucking love that. Yeah, that's so funny.
쾌검나무.
But yeah, I like to at least archive a decent amount of stuff that can be accessed even offline. I just don't like the idea that I'm only given access to stuff rather than actually having the files. The maple leaves.
영상 지수. 쾌검나무. 낙타. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게.
Selling theme.
신속하게. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 물량고. 영상 지수. 차. 차. 비상찰리. 비상찰리.
Got an old meme somewhere.
신속하게. 신속하게.
For gore.
수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 무량거. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신화지경. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
That's funny.
신속하게.
But wait, how do you like
쾌검나무.
did that mount have like some kind of way to like throw stuff at people?
닥쳐라.
But yeah, that I remember those mounts. Like there was the whole system that would like auto navigate you to maps, which I think it's still in the game actually. But those flying mounts.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 연마상향. 연장질수.
Oh, I forgot fountain. So good.
신속하게. 신속하게.
You could get the item and toss stuff over it. Oh, interesting.
물건고.
Oh, you mean like you were literally like dropping Etsy items over people from the mount? Didn't think of that.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
In life, there's two constants: my back hurting and you grinding. Hello, Peach. It's been good. We got Janus to 26. Probably get 2 more levels tomorrow. What a great line.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
I'm waiting on energy. It takes 9 energy per level.
신화지경.
As soon as I have the energy, I buy the fragments. Cannot buy energy. You can buy fragments, but not energy. I mean, you can buy a tiny bit of energy, but not much.
신속하게.
From the cash shop.
물러나라.
I think it's like 10 per month. I forgot.
연장질수.
But I'm okay with grinding energy. Because it's way faster than grinding fragments. There's no Erda Pass on KMS. But I don't think it gives a whole lot of energy anyway. But yeah, energy is just way faster. I can farm like some days I've gotten like 14 energy in 10 hours. I think my best day was like 17 energy in 10 hours. I think it's like 1 point, let's say like, I don't know, like 1.3 maybe. It's kind of hard to say. Some days I get 12, some days I get 15. Yeah. I have max drop rate. So yeah. No drop rate farms, obviously, because it's KMS. Okay, we might have to take 50% now. Itching to play now. Well, soon enough, it'll be Wednesday. Then you can go hard.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, I think at this point, you know, you just wait for the event to start since it's literally 2 days away.
쾌검나무. 차. 야. 물러나라.
Look up my dogs. You can there's a lot of YouTube content that can give you a feel for the game, especially like progression series. One of the KMS account to play ran on release, but didn't know where to look. Now you're just itching for Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know where to look either, you know.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
Ran progression series.
신속하게.
There's probably at least, I mean, there's probably a bunch in Korean, but no, I don't know a particular series.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Found sick min clear videos. Yeah, I saw a C Carlos with like 103k converted.
흥하지 게 좋을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 물건고 신수벽풍
Half an hour wheel runs? Yeah, that shit is crazy. Like, how do people hold webs for so long in phase 3? I could never.
무량거 한화지경 위생찬리 쾌검나무 위생찬리 쏟을 수 없을 거야. 무량거 한화지경
So literally just ran dash behind wheel and dodge every attack, and the second skill is up. Pop it and dash into webs to keep them broken. Yeah, it's just like, if you don't get hit, it's easy, but like, dodging all the stupid chip damage or remembering like the safe spot is like,
위생찬리
yeah, it like pinpointing the safe spot is also kind of tricky for me. But yeah, basically you have to never get hit by anything and use your iframe wisely to get hit even less.
쾌검나무
Going from zero to Ran, yeah, very opposite classes. And it's so funny because like, when they changed Slime from 3 minutes to 2 minutes, it becomes way easier for Ran and other bursty classes, but it's like a giga nerf to DPM classes like Zero, because you're wasting more time in the tests instead of doing damage.
위생찬리 신출귀문 한화지경 내 모든 것은 비참이니 물러나라. 물러나라. 닥쳐라.
Still lurking, just on the grind. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your grind.
희생 찰리. 물러나라. 성풍명아. 쾌검나무. 성풍명아. 신출귀물.
The weekly Legion Dragon. Extra coins. It's a weekly quest. You kill the wyverns. Gives you coins. And there's the event stat that increases the amount of coins you get from that weekly quest. You have to talk to Dam Appropriation to enter the dragon area.
흥화지경. 물러나라.
You can tell someone's excited for the Ren grind in 3 days. Oh, I think everyone is excited for Ren. Little Draconite. Yeah, I'm gonna push so many Legion levels during this winter patch. Thank you, thank you. I might actually hit 11k Legion within this winter patch.
가득 피어나.
Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
흥화지경.
Yeah, those EXP procs are gonna go crazy.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
I got the I got all the passes on KMS because they're really cheap to free to play. Well, actually, on KMS it's basically free money because like the value of the fragments is more than what it costs for the pass.
쾌검나무.
For GMS, I don't think I'm getting any of the passes. But yeah, on KMS it was very worth.
신속하게.
Do we still have to split up stats like in the old days? No, it's just Odo Assign. I'm gonna grind GMS. I'm gonna be pushing Legion levels with the EXP procs from the winter patch. So I'm just gonna try to cap the EXP procs on as many characters as possible.
포켓몬 신속하게
Yeah, the quality of life is so good for my boss meals. Don't have to worry about cooldowns anymore. Like, the cooldown reset is one of the biggest things ever for me. And the GMS specific quality of life also sounds great. I like, especially for heroic, it opens up the game for a lot of different playstyles that would be very inconvenient before. So, like, basically, I wanted to do, like, a side project on heroic playing off meta in a certain way, and those quality of life changes make it even more interesting. I wanted to do like a plain heroic wrong series at some point next year. Might try the pure solo prog on the run. But yeah, it would be like 1+ year from now probably. But it would be like a short-term side project where basically like, because I'm the type of player who hates running bosses every week, I think it would be funny to play heroic in a way where you brute force everything with Maso and you make like 25-star Spencelier and stuff like that, and you don't run bosses. I think it would be very hilarious. Might try pure solo prog on the ran. Feel like the challenger would be fun. Solo prog is very fun, yeah. Once in a while. But yeah, the idea is minimize the amount of like if I have to run a boss for ages for a drop, then either I'm not doing that, or I only do it when I can one-shot the boss, which means that you end up with really strong non-best in slot gear. You know, like, you get one copy of each Abzu, and then you transfer hammer at 25 stars to it, and you make a 24-star Abzu. Or like, even because like then you need like a lot of Ranmaru spears. You make like a 25-star Pencilier, and then you transfer hammer twice to make a 23-star Abzu. It would be funny to like push the limits of what you can do if you're too lazy to continue running bosses for spears. I just think it's because like the whole point, like the whole thing that I enjoy about having trading is that I have the freedom to play the game however I want, as long as I make masses, and then I use the masses to progress. It would be funny to like band reboot to see how far you can go doing that, which is a lot more limited than on interactive, but I think it would be fun to play heroic wrong. It would be hilarious, basically. Well, it's supposed to be unoptimal on purpose, so like, yeah. Confused on the level 1 to 200 pots. Can we take those to the main server? Yeah, you're supposed to use them on the main server. You basically always want to use them on the main server.
비상창리 최강나무 무령거 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍년 물러나라. 물렁거 물러나라. 귀상창리 느려. 연경지수 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 열지 신속하게
Haven't heard Clannad in a while. Lomango. Yeah, this is a classic.
덮쳐라. 물렁거 천하지경 열지 덮쳐라. 헉. 신속하게 연경지수 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰 일정직
Just have fun and don't FOMO. 99% of Maplers can't do that. So true.
망탈 연경지수
You're really excited to try Moshuan. It's a really cool class, that's for sure. And the the standstill farming is kind of unique to Moshuan. Like, there's a couple other classes that can kind of do that, but yeah, like Moshuan does it better than anyone else. It's so funny that you hit mobs by just existing on Moshuan.
꽃잎을 타고
Your main is Buccaneer? Yeah, that's another one that has like very unique farming. But yeah, the bossing is a lot simpler than on Moshuan.
승천 신수뼈풍 물러나라. 물러나라. 신화지경, 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 회전나무. 자, 무량거. 쾌검나무. 신화지경. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 자. 쾌검나무. 자, 자, 쾌검나무. 망탈. 무량거. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
빠밤.
망탈. 쓸수 없을 거야. 산매지가. 부드러워. 진짜. 자. 회전나무. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 귀생찰리. 신속하게. 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 창문의 힘. 내 검을 깃들어. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 풍명월 자 망탈
Need to CC.
신속하게
Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라
It's making me like the game more with someone to
찰리
watch also play. Yeah, I have the same thing. Like when I was playing off stream, like before I started streaming, I loved just following along someone else's progression and projects.
쾌검나무
But yeah, I appreciate you watching and hanging out.
망탈 물단거 성풍명월 신속하게 느려 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 무량거 순화지겨 자 쾌검나무 신속하게 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 물단거 일점 집중 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창리 신속여풍 문장고 느려 물러나라 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 신속하게
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 seconds in. Thank you, thank you. No more ads for you.
신속하게 물러나라
Pig on ads.
문장고 신속하게 자 쾌검나무 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속여풍 성풍명을 물러나라 신출귀몰 닥쳐라 무령거 신속여풍 끝을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무
Whoopsie.
1.10초 물러나라 물러나라 신화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 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 쾌검나무 신화지경 생창리 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 망탈 열쇠 물러나라 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 덮쳐라
Three more coupons. Mm-hmm.
물건고 신속하게 차 신출귀몰 덮쳐라 진짜 무량고 물러나라 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라 연마장아 무령 물러나라 신화지경 느려 신속하게 연마장향 무령거 휘생창리 휘생창리 망탈 무령거 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 물러나라 귀생성 신속하게 덮쳐라 슬퍼 슬퍼 내 모든 것을 비춰내니 신출귀몰 신속하게
Shit God continues 3 annoys it annoys you? Need more double drop? Damn. Yeah, RNG for Oz rings can be painful. Especially when the game gives you the ring that you don't want. Or the ring that you would have wanted on a different character. That's even more painful. Yeah, couldn't be me. I have trading. I have the power of trading and friendship.
일정 집중 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 일상창리. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 청풍년
빠라빠람.
신출귀몰 열 문단고 열지 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야.
Grab some snacks. Enjoy.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 무량도 흥하지마. 신속하게 물러나라. 연장지수 차 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
빠밤.
흥하지마. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 청풍년 물러나라. 위상 차이. 쾌검나무. 자, 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 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 열쇠. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 무량거. 물러나라. 물러나라. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연생지수. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 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 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 물러나라. 무량거. 열쇠. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 무량거. 쾌검나무.
Oh, this is from Monogatari. I see. I guess we want a CC. 50%? Yeah. It's gonna go down to 40.
청풍령 귀생창리
Yeah, it is very, very satisfying to farm on.
쾌건나무
Also, my ping is really good today, so the game feels extra smooth. I wish it was always this good, but it's kinda RNG how good my ping is.
신속하게 물러나라 쓸수 있을 거야 신속하게 만탄 무량거 청풍명월 느려 물러나라 쾌건나무 무량거 큰하지가
Oh yeah, I still need to do a boss on Maple maybe after this meal.
귀생창리 물러나라 청풍명월 귀생창리 만탄 신속하게 귀생창리 쾌건나무
Up to 6 energy already.
물러나라
Damn, I think I've been getting lucky with energy today, because I zeroed out earlier to level Janus.
큰하지가
I guess it's been like 5 hours now. I forgot. So I guess it's probably just average.
신속하게 신속하게
Oh yeah, I can get my Bpod cubes now. We can throw those on the Genesis. probably get nothing, but at least we're stacking up the PT system to get the guaranteed legendary. A Giga Rune.
신속하게 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 물러나라 일정 집중 물러나라 영상 기술 물러나라 쾌검나무 연마장향 영상지수 쾌검나무 실수 없을 거야
Claimed your first expiring ride or die badge. How much of a gain is it? Do you have a potable badge already? I think you already have a potable badge, right?
물러나라 영상지수
It's on a mule. Oh.
손하지마 망탈 신속하게
Zero's can't have potable badge and reboot. Came out too late. Oh, really? Zero is newer than when potable badges were removed? Damn.
신속하게 신속하게
Oh, yeah, because Reboot didn't have Zero for a while, and then they made it available. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's like, who cares about temp stats? It's not real stats.
물러나라. 셀수 없을 거야. 연장 필수.
Live easier on the mules? True.
무량도. 연장 필수. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Nika song.
느려. 열지. 일정 집중. 회검나무. 물러나라. 회검나무.
Open up.
회검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상창. 상풍명월. 느려. 신속하게. 회검나무. 물러나라.
Pretty solid song from Nika. Especially the bishop.
비상찰리. 회검나무. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고.
Damn, there's like a million versions of this song. Love it though. Yeah, that's true. You get Giga Juiced Benediction.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 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 물러나라. 신속벽풍. 신속하게. 연성지수. 일정 집중. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 신속하게. 흥. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 느려. 흥. 물러나라. 흥. 망탈.
Pausing your shade daily frags and doing it on bishop. I'll be able to do chap BM on it. That's a strong bishop. Next event.
물러나라. 쾌검나.
And it's gonna be easier to play. Don't have to manage infinity.
한하수경.
Um, um.
위생창리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 흥. 신속하게 쾌검나무 막판 무량거 신화지경 성풍명월 신속여풍 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 명성지수 물러나라 무량거 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 연마상향 실수 없을 거야 귀상찬 신속여풍 신화지경 자. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 열지 쾌검나무
Probably cannot reach 9 energy again today unless I get very lucky.
명성지수 물러나라 망탈 실수 없을 거야 신속하게 자, 신출귀몰 연마상향 신속하게 쾌검나무
Damn, this album art is crazy. I don't know if I can show it though. I don't think it's safe for work.
쾌검나무
But it's a supersonical album art.
쾌검나무 물러나라 차 닥쳐라 물담고 손하지겨 일정 집중 청풍명월 닥쳐라 신수계 신속하게 쾌검나무 물담고 손하지겨 비상창리 신속하게 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 일정 집중 막탈 떨어진 끈잎부터 쾌검나무 손하지겨 비상창리 느려 쾌검나무 신속하게 물담고 물러나라
Oh yeah, so I should do one boss on Maple for the event.
무량거 영상필 신속하게 신속하게 물담고 손하지겨 무량거 쾌검나무 신속역풍 쾌검나무
Another coupon done.
신속하게 창룡의 힘, 내 검의 빛에 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연장소수 쾌검나무 할 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 상풍령을 쾌검나무 신속하게 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 느려. 신화지경 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 일점 집중. 신속하게 쾌검나무 낙화 청각 신출규모 신속하게 열지 상풍명화 물러나라. 신출귀문. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 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 신화지경. 신속하게. 신화지경. 물러나라. 물러나라.
So one more coupon after this? Yeah.
신속하게.
Why are we lagging? Hello, game? Okay, cool. I guess we're lagging. Let me relog. I think the exit lag node just completely died. No, I think yeah, it's the thing where exit lag freezes, I think. Or no, it's just very slow. I don't know if I might have to restart it. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. It's like taking forever to load. Let me see. Surprisingly, it's not laggy. Okay. Oh, I've grinded most of the burning out of this. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of 50% that I skipped over because I was looking for higher burning. Yeah, there we go. No, I didn't mean to press that. Let me ungriff this.
꽃잎을 타고. 자, 신속하게. 열지. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신출귀문. 마부터. 신속하게 연마장향 쾌검나무 흑 신속하게 청풍연화 흑 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing Bong Lian.
무량거 역시 흑진나무 한동안 쾌검나무 신속하게 망탈 쾌검나무 신화지경 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신화지경 일정 집중 망탈 연성지수 흑 신속역풍 신속하게 헉! 물러나라 물러나라 귀생찰리 신속하게 닥쳐라 무량거 물러나라
Pretty close to getting this big EXP potion, which is probably gonna get me another level
쾌검나무
on Meepom.
무력
Maybe the winter patch gets me to 250. There's supposed to be like a big Maple Am showcase. Their winter patch is gonna be called Expand.
연성지수 일정 집중 무량거 신속하게 물러나라 느려.
Are you doing an interview with Strylander? I'm not enough of a like min-maxer and bosser to really qualify for that. I'm just very casual about how I play this game. I'm always like going blind into things and doing zero research, doing things unoptimally. I'm sure there's way better people to do that interview. Like I'm sure one of the at least one Chronos player is gonna actually main swap to Ran and actually try to min-max and actually try to become super knowledgeable about the class. That person will do the interview.
일정 집중. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물량고. 연성필수. 성풍명화. 느려. 합쳐라. 물량고. 열시. 물러나라.
Feel like I haven't looted in a while.
신속하게. 물량고. 연성필수. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속력품. 물량고. 느려. 열지. 신속력품. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 생찰리 신속하게 물러나라. 신화지경 연성기수 신속하게 회건나무 열지 신속하게 신화지경 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 닥쳐라. 쾌건나무 참. 무량거 물러나라. 물러나라. 참. 신화지경 참. 청풍명월 쾌건나무 낙화 청강 닥쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, I have no idea about the context of this song.
회건나무 참. 신속여풍 신속하게
I guess it's like a fan song where they imitate the voices of the characters in Fairy Tail. Yeah, I guess.
일정 집중 물러나라. 회건나무 쾌검나무
No.
신속하게 덮쳐라 물건고 망탈 물건고 연장 필수 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 희생 창리 신속하게 연마장양 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 덮쳐라 물건고 신화지경 상륙이 승천하여 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Up to 7 energy.
쾌검나무
Definitely not gonna hit 9 today. We got another coupon though.
쾌검나무
But we gained almost 2 levels on Janus today. Just kinda a couple energies off.
신속약품 망탈 연마장양 물건고 신속하게 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 쾌검나무 미련거 물러나라 신속하게 느려. 물러나라.
I guess we do another coupon in this channel. Yeah, last coupon.
창문의 힘. 내 검을 빗대어. 모든 것을 태어내라. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 성풍년아. 느려. 물러나라. 귀상찰리. 물러나라. 흥화지경.
Hello, Foxy. Good morning to you. We're on the last coupon for the day.
신출귀몰. 물러나라. 쾌건나무. 신수격수. 약화. 성감. 신속하게. 열지.
It's such a banger of a duet. True and Minori. What was the name? Minori Chihara. Yeah.
쾌건.
Two very iconic anime song voices.
연성지수. 자, 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Another person. That's crazy. Found the only other guy in the entirety of Luna who actually uses this map.
연성지수. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 흥. 흥화지경. 쾌검나무. 총명한 덮쳐라. 미련과 신속하게 신출귀몰 쾌감나무 신속하게
If you made a run guide including farming videos, it would be a banger. It's gonna be very soon on GMS. I think there's plenty of like helpful run content out there. I'd rather just focus on like I'm sure it would get a lot of views, but like I'd rather focus on just the like the essential like actual useful stuff. So like I'd rather be posting Maple maps to the Discord than make a video about it. Especially because there's already videos that explain the class quite well and better than I could.
성폭명한 미련과 차 귀생창
And I think there's people who are way more deliberate than me in like trying to figure everything out about a class. I'm just like, I don't even do research. Sometimes I discover things about a class I've been playing for months that I didn't know because I didn't bother reading. Yo, banger song.
신속하게 신출귀몰 연마장향 신속하게 신속엽수 차 내려 신속하게 연상술수 일점 집중 신속하게 덮쳐라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌감나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 흥화지경. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 성풍명. 흥화지경. 위상찬리. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 갇혀라. 물량고. 연경지수. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연마장향. 위상찬리. 물러나라. 멍탈. 필수. 물러나라. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 연장술. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상창리. 꽃잎에 타고. 물러나라. 신속하게. 무련거. 청풍령을 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감만물. 망탈. 무련거. 신속하게. 멸치. 연마장향. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 연장질수. 덮쳐라. 무련거. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무련거. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 자. 멍탈. 물러나라. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 느려. 멍탈.
7 minutes on the coupons.
무령거.
We got the Wild Hunter stuff to do as well. Haven't done dailies either.
회검나무. 열지. 회검나무. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 깡탈. 무령거. 열지. 물러나라. 회검나무. 쓸수 없을 거야.
Oh, there's a rune.
회검나무. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 회검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 회검나무. 열지. 물러나라. 움직여. 물러나라. 연마 장양. 차. 귀생찬미. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
I actually made it to 8 energy.
신속하게.
Need to check the I need to check the price of the energy in the cash shop, but I think it's cash only, so don't think I would buy it unless it's mileage.
쾌검나무. 일정 집중. 연마 장양. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Hello, Nova.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 흥. 쓸수 없을 거야.
Doing great. Almost done with the grind session.
신속하게.
Should be able to max my Soul Janus by Thursday. It's gonna be nice. Then we're actually hard saving for gear. We're done. We're done spending on. Like once I max Janus, I have pretty much the highest possible percent EXP and percent drop I can possibly get.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Like, I'm gonna do Phantom as my hyper burn for the winter patch so that I get the extra 1% Masu. And, yeah. It really doesn't get much better than that.
성폭명월.
Got a 250 already. Every Masu percent counts. Yeah, I have 201% Master right now with the wealth pods. It's 115% from gear, which includes the max Talhart symbol. And 4% from Legion, which is gonna become 5%. And then there's Artifact.
신속하게.
Yeah, this is KMS Luna. I just got into Luna. Like I was on Challenger World until almost 290. Okay, coupons done.
귀생찬미.
Daily's time.
성폭명월.
Yeah, there's an English speaking guild, and which is this one. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not the type of person to be chatting in guild chat, and like realistically, I could do just like on Challenger World. I joined a completely random guild and never said anything. You know, never said a single word. And met the requirements, and I never got kicked out, and I always got G skills. I'd rather be in a guild where I can get in contact with the guild leaders and juniors if I need anything, or to discuss, you know, like whatever. Even though realistically, I'll probably never need to do that. It's just nice to have. It's also like, if I make a boss meal, I can tell them, hey, I'm making a boss meal, you know, please take it into the guild. So it's just slightly better to be in a guild where you can actually communicate, even as someone who would never communicate. Need patch notes. Grind doesn't talk a lot.
청풍명월
But yeah.
물러나라.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't even care about bossing parties. It's just like, it's nice to have the extra, like, because it's like, if I join a random Korean guild, if anything happens, I can't communicate, and so I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'll just get kicked from the guild and join another random guild. If there's any communication needed.
쾌검나무.
I gotta keep Ancestry alive. The OG KMS English Guild. 3 days left. Soon TM.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게.
I have no idea. It's very possible that there's lesser known guilds that are English speaking, but I have no idea. Also, I don't think going to Scania would have been
쾌검나무.
like
쾌검나무.
the thing with going to like the most popular server is like you're gonna have to pay less crossword auction house taxes, but it's also like there's gonna be less burning and the maps are gonna be even more crowded. So I don't really mind the trade-off of being in Luna. I actually thought about it a lot. Like I was like, should I go to Scania? Should I go to Luna? But I came to the conclusion that I don't need to be in the absolutely biggest server in KMS, especially with crossword auction house. Yeah, and Luna is still quite big, just not as big as Scania.
신속하게.
But yeah, when it comes to party bossing, I'm just not doing that.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.